Hi, hi. Hello, Sable. Sorry, I was just wrangling Dr. Mew. He's like, I want lap time. I'm like, I'm starting the stream. But now he has lap time. Again, how are you? Hello, Menace. Welcome back. How are you? Hello, Hell. How's it going? I got a root canal today. Black. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't have any wood to knock on, but there's particle board here. I don't know if that counts, but knock on plastic slash particle board. I haven't had to get one of those yet, but I hope you does that like so serious question, does that involve like oral surgery or is that like you're awake during it? I feel like people are typically awake during those, which is very unfortunate. Either way, I'm glad it's over for you. That's that's a good thing. It's done. Yay. It's not really oral surgery and it's not as bad as people say. Okay. Yeah, I didn't necessarily think it was an oral surgery thing because I think because people do talk about how bad they are, which I would imagine they're like conscious for. But yeah, and it depends on all depends on who you see as well too. But like I said, it's over. I just have shitty teeth. You've seen them. I don't think they look bad at all. Like I mean these things happen. It's okay, you know? I have even like my ex-partner, even though we're not dating anymore, like I've taken him to dentists and oral surgery appointments and things of that nature, so you know. Oh, give a like to the YouTube stream. Thank you for reminding me. And please and thank you. Also, I mean you don't have to. Do whatever you want. But but it will be appreciated. And yes, we will be getting started as soon as we can. I'm just double checking things. Do But yeah, also, Sable, I am so sorry. I sent you a thing last night. That's also probably part of why you didn't get it, because you were getting ready for this, I'm sure. But I also realized, like, tonight, not until tonight, I'm like, oh no, I'm supposed to send it through the other thing. And, like, anyway, it's all good. It's all good. But also sorry that I just kind of got like buried under some stuff this week, so. But at least it's a nice holiday weekend. Yes. Yes. I mean, I will be making myself work, but at least it's me. It's me. It's my choice. I'm doing it. And also because I want to. Cuz I'm a fucking freak like that. But also part of that work is going to be like testing with like unquestionable and you, and so like, you know, work, but it is work. But you know, but it's work that I get to enjoy because I also get to spend some time with people and the testing, and yay. Sorry, I'm very excited about this, if you can't tell. Ba, 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 ba. And I will both say and type the response of sounds good. I think that's fine. Yay! excited. I'm excited. Again, if you can't tell. Oh, there's actually a couple things that I need to. Well, there will be a couple things I need to do either tonight or tomorrow. That are unrelated to that testing, but related to another testing. But I'm excited about those as well. I also think I have a different well, this is about your idea, so I'm gonna be I'm vague anyway, but I'm gonna be extra vague. But I think I have an alternate path to make things a lot simpler for that, just to make that clear. And oh, mine got kind of weird because I was off work, or off today. I work tomorrow. I'm off Sunday. I have a half day on Monday. Then I have a 24-hour period between shifts. Get done at noon on Monday and don't go until noon on Tuesday. So it's kind of like a long weekend, but broken up weird. That's still, I mean, it's nice that you're getting the time off though. Like you honestly, like you, if anyone deserves it, it's you, because like you have been putting in so much extra there. So I'm really glad. I still think you know, I still want you to be appreciated like you should be, but also yeah, take advantage of that time off while you can. Okay. Oh god, it's time. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious, and Dr. Mew's on my lap. And official hello and welcome back, technically Raspy, who was here pre-stream and is getting some rest to hopefully feel better soon. Official hello and welcome back, Sable. Official hello and welcome back, Menace. Official hello and welcome back, Hell. Official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mew, who is on my lap. Oh god, I got pooped. Official hello and welcome back. I don't know whether to count that, since I would normally count that as a lurk, but I'm saying it this time. I'm sorry, but also you're welcome. Official hello and welcome back, Gloth. Official hello and welcome back, anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back, anybody who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out. This is an appreciation. I'm one of you normally. Sorry, I got a little loud there. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everyone. How are you all? I sort of already know the answer to this question because I'm terrible and use my intro time that I should be preparing to. I'm just always so excited to talk to you guys. Look, I'm sorry that I'm not sorry that I'm excited to talk to you, okay? Deal with it, or else. No. I'm glad to see you all. I'm so glad to hear that you get a lot of time off here soon, Sable. I am glad that everyone else hopefully is doing well. Well, I know Raspy is getting some rest. Hopefully feeling better soon later. Said that if he's feeling better later, he will stop by and do the thing, hang out. Thank you, Hell. I also thank you for reminding me, even though I did check the account link here, I need to make sure that we have YouTube chat popped out on its own, just in case things break, because they will. Speaking of which, yeah, this is all the stuff that I should be doing during the intro, by the way. All right, thank you though, Hell. Thank you. And don't they always? Oh, I may have lost track of who the they is. Oh, the things that go wrong. Yes, actually, yes. Yes. I mean, that's part of the fun, right? So I've been told. And yeah, gross make vacations be vacations. That is true. Yeah, it is. I will say that I do wish you got to have a continuous time off, Sable. That would be That would be the ideal thing. But like, you know, the time off is the time off, so I'm glad you're getting it. You're definitely putting in the work. I mean, I, game recognized game. What can I say? Where's the big heels on me? Uh I don't know if I'll be playing a healer tonight. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, thank you. Uh I almost put you in timeout, hell. I should deserve it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, fix that way it doesn't sound like my Kofi. Yeah, that's thank you though. I've yeah, I gotta reword those things to be more generic. I yeah, I don't know. Been waiting for it since last week. I'm sorry. I was saying I kind of got buried under a lot of stuff this week. Also, I don't know if it was like picking up things because I've been talking away from the microphone. I actually might like, I've been thinking about changing the way I have it to like move it in front of me, um, like below in front so I could aim it up maybe. Hell, do you know anything about that? I know I've seen people do that, where instead of having it like beside them, they have it like under, basically under their mouth. The microphones that instead of having it like vertical beside me like I have it now, if you've seen people who have it like horizontal like in front of them, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's not like you guys can see it. I'm just trying to think about things that would work better both for being able to like turn my head to the other side, which I usually do when I'm reading chat and not having it cut out, or other things. But then anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, like I was saying, this week has been very busy. Just kind of buried under things though also at the same time. But like I said, I am excited to do the testing this weekend. I know a lot of things have come up, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Again, thing is basically working, but I just like want to test it with a few people to see if there are things that I need to be like, okay, don't do that. Or we need to filter that or something like that, you know. Um but it's yeah, it's basically it's done. It just needs a little bit more feedback and um other things. Oh, but yeah, so tonight we are going to start with marbles, but I actually might be down for some Fall Guys after. If you guys are still like up and around and want to play, I would really enjoy that. 'Cause it has been a while. Also I'm getting the marbles thing ready, so one moment. Ba, ba, ba. Why why is everything faded? All right. Dumb cat, welcome back. I can see YouTube chat tonight. Can you believe it? I've been better. I've people who are already here on Twitch, which, you know, just say. Uh they even heard me be like, I need to pop YouTube chat out and put it in its own special place. In case mostly in case things break. Ba, 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 ba. Also, not that I think we'll have any more issues, but just for the record, if we ever have people coming in here being weird, I'll usually like try to give them a chance to not be weird, and then if they continue, I'm just gonna be like, all right, bye, and we're not gonna, you know, we're all gonna move on from it. So Not that I think there was an issue with that last time, but I just like to state, you know, my policy or whatever, you know, how I feel about things, how I want things to go. And such an improvement. Oh my. No, right? And let's see. But yeah, Doug, it's we'll have some big heels coming in here soon. I'll look into getting you some big heels, all right? I would have deserved it, yeah. I was not a huge fan of that setup because I'm picky about keyboard space. I mean, I might be able to make it work. I was more of a fan of it hanging over the top of my monitors because I'm not a webcam user. Yeah, that's a big difference though. All right, let me go ahead and get these things set up and I will catch up on the thingies. I would have been okay with working today, being off Saturday and Sunday, half day on Monday, and closing on Tuesday. Even because I'd have a regular weekend and a half. Half day goes by so fast for me, I don't even notice. Yeah, that is a big issue with half days. Although on the potential plus side, if you start on the half day, then like it can also feel like it goes by fast sometimes. Other times it like really drags out, but yeah, the only weird ones are the locals. Wait, what do you mean? My boss usually sets me up to open on half days and close on Tuesdays, so I have the most time off in a block, but we don't have enough people, so I work every other Saturday, so this happened. At least it's something. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm glad they're giving you time off at all, but like, I also do wish it were more because you deserve more, because you put in all of the time and the work and the effort. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't get this whole like squeeze more blood from a stone strat that a lot of companies have. Also, sorry, hold on. I need to focus before I get unfocused. All right. We are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Rolling underscore Wonders mini magical map. Ooh, and it's a water map for Sable! The triumphant return of water map for Sable! Nice. You know that it doesn't work in YouTube chat. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Getting the spray bottle on you. Alright though, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Do I know that? I think you do. You know what? I think you do. I've been so stressed this week, need a break. Yeah, I get that, dumb cat. I've been more on the like the downside of things this week, so it's been more of like just kind of a struggle to get into things and get focused. But you know, we will be jumping back into that as of tomorrow, regardless of all of that. I only lost Star of the Week last week because I was sick the week before, but I was on a roll before that. How dare they? You know what? They should fill in your sick day with like your average, honestly. Like, I'm just saying. Or it should be based on the average of the week and not like a total score or something, you know? Like something more fair that allows people to have a freaking sick day. Like, hello? Excuse me? That's so messed up. Sorry. That's my opinion. Sorry. I'm just saying like I would advocate that for every type of worker, by the way. Yes. And hello, Eddie. Welcome back. How are you? Don't think about the waffles, dumb cat. And don't you do it. And glug glug, y'all. Oh, I still have not started to go swimming. I really want to, but you know what they don't have at the pool is a computer. I can't I can't do stuff when I'm swimming. Ew. Don't think I forgot about the waffles. Oh no. We ran out of waffles. I want some waffles. Instead of staying at work today, I just left early. It was a good day. That's nice. Although, was it after having to like fix a bunch of other people's stuff? 'Cause I bet it was. But it is nice to have that option if you have it. Is your PC waterproof? Most definitely not. It's barely me proof, honestly. I really I really need to change some parts in it, like really bad. But you know. Ooh, congrats, Gloth. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like the like pattern is on the top, but we also can't see it under the hat. Hmm. But yes, Abel, like genuinely, I don't know if that's something you can advocate for, but I would genuinely ask if they would consider basing star of the week off of a average basis and not like including a 0 on days missed, but like divide total number of calls for the days you were there by the total days you were there. Like, so if it's 6 days, divide by 6. If you're there, you know, 5, 5, 4, 4, whatever. Oh, the not nice union has informed me of a policy violation. What do you mean? Oh, now I was doing some tree plantings for clout. My partner had some personal stuff, so he had to leave early. And I was like, what a concept. I think I'll try it too. Nice. Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait. Hell. Hell. Thank you. You just had to ruin it, didn't you? Oh my god. You said this is why we can't have nice things, Kappa. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First things first, let me go ahead. We are in a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Harold Two Yorks. Beware extraordinary wizardry. True. Also, I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And yeah, Bullet wearing a cowboy hat. Nice. I thought it was an acorn, but I guess that makes more sense. Thank you, Hell. Not nice union, the IRS. No, it's just hell. A rip. Now it actually has to actually get to 100. I mean, eventually. Again, I want people to take care of themselves first. Um, but anything that does go towards it is very much so appreciated. And thank you, Hell. Ah, hold on. Yeah, we gotta do the thing. God. Oh no. The number calls out to you like the Green Goblin mask. It does. It feels bad. Tuber enjoyers like myself cannot get those exclamation point plays into this marvelous event. Oh man. They're they're working on it, is what I've been told. And again, from my own understanding and experience, the YouTube API is awful. So it's also a little understandable that it's taking some time because it is such a pain. Um ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I did the thing that I needed to do, and then I'm back on the right tab like I need to be. Okay. If they did it like that, I'd win every time. They keep track of everyone's calls, contacts, actually talking to someone, appointments set, and appointments showed up to. And if you look at my numbers, I get the same amount of leads as everyone else, but everything else I have is double what everyone else is at. Like, everyone will be teetering close to my call count, but say they set something like 30 appointments and 15 show up. I've set 70 and had 45 show up. Damn! Sable got the sales power. Like I said, I gotta talk to you about I gotta talk to you about some of that stuff, because I do not I can't. I don't have that power. Whatever that superpower is, I wish I had it. I don't. Guys, if we write exclamation point play as much as we can, maybe it'll work. But unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't remember to turn that off. I've been terrible about checking it. And anyway. And oh no, clearly the NNU, it's like the IRS, but they only audit one number. Ah, yes. Oh, also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I don't remember if I read the last one out, so I feel bad if I didn't, but this one is Nifty Ness's Serpentine Tunnel level. Ooh, it looks really cool too. Look at the snaky level. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Can I at least exclamation point banana or an exclamation point uppies? Um, soon maybe. The one issue with that, Doug, is that the exclamation point, those are tied to Twitch subs right now. And like, look, if we get the watch time to get the first level of YouTube partner, I will go ahead and enable something for YouTube side as best I can, because obviously I can't officially promise a lot of things with how their API is, but I will make sure that that is plainly stated. I will create a legal document, a legally binding contract for those who use exclamation point banana. You'll have to sign before it actually works each time. And acknowledge that it might not. Exclamation point money, please. No. Wait, why isn't that one yet? No, it's fine. Making dinner for me and Lily. Ooh, nice, dumb cat. When you get done with it, let us know what you made, or if you haven't left yet, tell us what you're making and then go make it. Another contract, huh? I need 4 lawyers just to navigate the ones I got with you already. Now, Doug, you know that one of those is explicitly an NDA. How dare you talk about our contracts? That'll be a fine of $69. No. And that's just to settle, by the way, because you're clearly guilty. But it's all right. I'll let it slide this time. Better call Saul. I mean, maybe. Bob Odenkirk is so good. Like, especially for somebody, I mean, I genuinely, I feel like comedy actors sometimes and often make some of the best dramatic actors when they do eventually make that shift. Nopers, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, congrats, Sable. Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever seen this face on this marble before. Sable, how did you get the cutest one? I love it. Oh, nice. Chicken tacos. Oh my god. Well, no wait. I was about to say the name of a thing and I should not do that. But there is a food truck near me that I feel like this doesn't narrow it down enough, so this is fine. There is a food truck near me. There are several food trucks near me, but there's one in particular that specifically deals in tacos, and I am very tempted to stop by and try them. I might have to do it. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Hello again, Raspy. Welcome back. All right, this is Fire Trophies, typical chaotic chamber. And I am going to start a nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Hello, Raspy, and also a generic welcome to Respect the Things, but excited. Welcome back. How was food? It was good. My food, it was the same, which is how I like it. It was chicken and rice. Corn today. Ooh, corn tortillas. I don't know how I feel about corn tortillas. If they're the like harder type, like hard shell stuff, that's fine. It's a texture thing. It's just a texture thing, I think, but like the floppy corn tortillas, it's like there's a graininess to them, if you know what I'm talking about, and then also like the taste. The taste, like especially when they're like, I don't know. I just can't. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't. It was not Burger King. Yes, correct. It was not Burger King. I don't think, yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid Burger King from now on. Just cause like, aside from the emergency room incidents, just nah. And good, you can only eat chicken tacos with corn tortillas, or it might actually crash out. Wait, what do you mean? Is that like a requirement? I didn't think that was a requirement. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Not dead somehow. Very chaotic chamber indeed. Ooh. Oh. But yeah, sorry, jumping back several topics, but Sable, your numbers remind me of like when I was in like the more corporate world of doing the like customer service and tech support and the data center stuff. Because basically same for me there. It was like the most number of resolved tickets, most number of calls and emails answered, like I was the only one who could read the tickets. I feel like I'm only halfway joking there, but I don't know. Every time the friend that got me the job there, the guy that got me the job there would come to me and be like, "What am I supposed to do for this?" And I'd look at the ticket and be like, "You read this, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." Like, "Okay, do you want to read it again? Because your answer is right here." But anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Nemo underscore Dows. Adorable, spicy speed. Isn't that one of the bullshit crypto things, by the way? I think I'm vaguely familiar with this being associated with some bullshit crypto stuff. Sorry, but let's see. I like soft better, but makes sense. Goblin likes her tacos hard coded. I mean, that's a good joke, Raspy. I like that. But also, no, I like, you're misunderstanding though. I like soft tacos. I love soft tacos. I just don't like soft corn tortilla tacos. I like hard corn tortilla tacos, but I like soft flour uh tortilla tacos. I've now said tacos so many times. I need to say tacos again. Okay, tacos. I guess it needed to happen again, okay? Reading is too much work, Gabo. I mean, it was literally the easiest part of the job. Like, everything else was constantly running, climbing, numbers. Gabo likes their tacos in burrito form. Also very true. I much so prefer the self-contained aspect of the burrito. Also, I just realized I completely forgot to start the nice countdown, which I am doing now. So get those exclamation point plays in. One of these days I'll no, never mind. I can't even it's not gonna happen. Check your TMs. Oh, I did sorry. Aha! One sec. Let me check a thing. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, of course. Yes. Yep. Yep. Damn. Sable, you're so good at that. Ah, I see. I see with the second thing. Aha. It's either somebody who doesn't know or somebody who's maybe being a little tricky. I don't know. I didn't get to finish reading it because I needed to tab back in, but let me finish reading it so I yeah, it's probably a misunderstanding. It's probably just a misunderstanding. I would think so. Wait, what do you mean? Also, what did you do to your mic this week? You're much clearer today. Oh, I'm probably consciously trying to be closer to it. So that's probably a big part of it. I still haven't changed the texture thing that we were talking about, Raspy. So yes, that's still there. That's gonna have to happen when I have another reason to make a big model swap though. Because even making actually hold on. That might be able to be, I think that should be able to be a thing I can fix without doing a whole swap, actually, now that I think about it. So let me put that on my to-do list though. Because I think I forgot to do that. Put it on the list, I mean. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Uh see. I'm gonna probably need to ask. Hell, I'm gonna probably need to ask for your help with a graphics thing later this weekend or week. I'm probably gonna delegate this, honestly, if that's all right with you, obviously. Because I'm gonna be doing more like testing and setting up things for a secret thing that we're gonna have soon. Which by the way, hold on. Hold on. Exporting that. Uh, okay. All right. Got it. Got the note. Got the note made. All right. Hey, congrats again, Sable. Okay. Catching back up on things. Let's see. Counting, geez, I can barely go past 10. Wow, you can get into double digits, 10 cat? 10 cat? Reading is hard, guys. Sometimes your brain puts a number in there that isn't there. Man, I know I have dyscalculia a bit, but like, I didn't think it impacted words. Anyway. Also, 8 out of 10 cats, great. 8 out of 10 cats says countdown, very specifically, is the full title. Great British game show type thing. Very funny. And yeah, I think it's just that I'm closer to it. I'm thinking about repositioning it here soon to make that less of an issue. Uh, let's see. But when they give you the burrito, the fucking ingredients are placed in sections. It's like, motherfucker, I want to eat beans without having to go through cilantro forest. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, ask for what you want. Also, first things first. Oh god, I got very distracted. We are on a new marbles map and have been for a while, probably. This is Yusuf underscore Ali 24's big gigantic holiday. And I am going to immediately start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Love cilantro. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I have it on enough things to want it enough. Also, I'm still catching up. Sorry about that, but I'm still catching up. Number one, green. Oh, I love green veggies, but I don't know about cilantro. I'm doing better than last week, that's for sure. Nice. And yeah, for the hope you're doing well. Yay. Yeah. That's good news. I'm surprised I was the only one that noticed it. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, especially considering it's been there the whole time. And like, I'll admit, yeah, it was a thing where I was just like, oh, I'm just going to do a quick thing and, that'll be it. A lot of my first VTuber thing was just, all right, first pass, good enough. We're getting it done. We're getting it out there, which I need to get back into that mindset. But I am actually, I'm doing better about that. Pat on back. There we go. And hi, hello, Unquestionable. Welcome back. I'm sorry it took me a while to say hello, but hello. Also, you are another person that I meant to get with this week. I was telling everybody I told you as well, I've been buried under stuff, but hopefully this weekend we'll get a chance to test things. It is I, 10 cat. Holy Shakespeare, bro. Yes. I mean, technically, iambic pentameter is isn't iambic pentameter 10 syllables? Yes. I think. Wait. Yeah. I know things about Shakespeare. It was actually one of the few books that I had to read when I was in the long-term place. Um I was just talking about the other day how our like school there was basically like and I described it a great way apparently. I was like, it was about like reading the day's like current news and something about baseball. Something about baseball stats. I learned some things that I have since forgotten because I don't care. But yes. Or is it Tin Cat? Oh. Or maybe Dayan Cat? I don't know. Too bad you can't have banana after exclamation point play give a special marble. That would be so cool. I wish I could. You know what? Not for this, obviously. Hey, congrats. But noted. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Uh, let's see. All right. I'm gonna tab back in a second. I'm making a note real quick. I'm making a note real quick. Um, is that is a very good idea, Raspy, but not one that I'm gonna give to somebody else. Thank you, and you're welcome. Okay, this is a cute texture on the track. Reminds me of honeycomb. Yeah, that's what I was also kind of thinking for the last one. Yeah. To be fair, it's hard to notice unless you did some art for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which nobody really did aside from thankfully very much so Cat and Hell and a little bit Doug for the emotes, obviously. But everything else was either like something that was within the program that I was working with and did like the stuff myself, or um I mean that was yeah, that's pretty much it. That's literally it actually. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Demon Dragon 1985's Champions Interesting Adventure. Ooh. All right, and I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. 10 cat, what did you do to the other 9 cats? Ate them. I thought that was 7. That wasn't 7 cat? Oh no, that was the 9. Never mind. I mean the 7, you know. So anyway. This map texture gives 2D Sonic game vibes. Yeah, this one does. I kind of love it. Kind of love it. I was actually watching a I've been watching some like trivia-esque game shows lately, and I was like really proud the other day that I got like all but 3. 10 cat when he finds out about 11 cat. Sure. You all right, Sable gets it. Sable gets it. Yay. Wee, here we go. I'm sorry, okay? And yeah, I know I also ruined him. Look, sometimes the dumber it is, the funnier it is to me. I can't help it. Also, sorry, let me catch back up on things as well and people and say, how are you doing, Unquestionable? I hope you're doing all right. I'm guessing you got like a nap after work or something or needed some time. Which is good. Like I said, I'm always really happy to hear you guys are taking care of yourselves. And you know what? You haven't asked yet tonight, Eddie, but I did sleep and I actually slept pretty well and I like woke up on my own basically, no like alarm or anything. So it was like actually good sleep. Kind of sort of all right, feel mega beat up. Yeah, No, I get that. Like, even though I got good sleep today, it's just been like, I don't know. It's been an exhausting week. I think it's just because I've been on the, in the lower mood region, and everything, like just existence is exhausting in that. I'm sure some, if not many, if not all of you are aware. Some of you are better about, uh, doing things about it, but I, it's a lot. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna skip one of those just because. Uh, Sonic, oh yeah, that ping blanked hedgehog really likes to swing that thing around in the graveyard. Boy, that was a sight to behold. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Sable? I don't. I genuinely don't know if you're referencing a thing. I don't know what it is, and I am so confused. And now I have. Wait. No, I don't think I want that mental image. I'm not even gonna put it there. I damn gotta throw away my food. No, why? What happened to it? Me eating the past night cats? Yes. We have to milk this joke until it isn't funny anymore. I mean, that does feel like what YouTube chat is for. And hello, how is your day? It's going well, Zero. Welcome back. How are you? How's your day? Or night, if it is nighttime in your region. Because it is nighttime in my region. Also, we are on a new marbles map. So those of you who are in Twitch, go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in chat. And I am going to start the nice countdown. So get them in before it runs out. Also, this is cool. I don't remember seeing this before. I don't know if this is new. It looks really cool. I like the trees and the, I guess, reactor. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but this is Unicorn 0277's amazing colorful reality. And it is that. It's so cool looking. Ba -ba 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 -bow. Dear God, the stream where I lost all hope and didn't even want to ask. You slept. I know, Eddie. See, that's the secret. You just gotta not be ready to ask. Yes, hello, Pocket. You gotta save my appetite to eat the 11 and more cats. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the new season of Big Mouth came out on Netflix today, and there was a gag where some rich kids were hanging out with Sonic the Hedgehog in a graveyard, and he was swinging his thing around as part of the gag. What? What? And hey, what the fuck is the absolute generational curse that my ears just perceived? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'll have to. I think I need to catch up on that show because I think I've missed like several. What season are they up to, Sable? I'm like, I don't know if I ever watched beyond the first season, honestly. Maybe second? I don't know. I've been I've been very focused on other things. Which is why, like I said, while I appreciate the offer that you made, Sable, it's like I just so rarely have time for that stuff, and or if I do, it's usually like something that I've already watched that I have in the background because I can safely like not pay attention to the words um and not feel bad about it. 8? It's the last season? I'm sorry, what? They're up to 8? Where have I been? Well, I know, under several rocks. Right. What is your favorite show? I mean, of all time, because probably Arrested Development. Even though I do have issues with the show, just for the record, but I, you know, uh, given that A, the show is supposed to be about terrible people, and two, uh, you know, there's a little of at the time kind of thing, but it was my favorite thing in terms of like people who do pay attention to the details. It is the most rewarding show. Oh, and like they did like gags in a way that I don't think I've ever seen before. And like the foreshadowing of things were just just cinema. But like television. And hey, on break, hello Star Fox, welcome back briefly on break. And if you want to jump into a marbles race on break, you are more than welcome to do so. And I hope that you get out of there soon, Star Fox. We'll probably be going a little bit later tonight because I'm probably going to jump into some Fall Guys or something after this. So, hopefully we'll see you later. Let's see. And yeah, I was gonna say, Star Fox came in right at the right time. I grew up in Orange County. I used to go over to Balboa all the time. It was weird seeing places I know on TV. I bet I'm like, man, yeah. It's so funny that you showed up because I was gonna say I remember Star Fox saying that he lived over in the over there. Nice. And of course, the nun sobbing inducing shit that I heard from Raspy. It's from Big Mouth. What a surprise. Oh, wait, no, that actually wasn't from Raspy. No, Raspy wasn't the one who dropped that. That was Sable. But yeah, it's from Big Mouth. Tobias is still one of the funniest characters ever. I heard a theory about Tobias the other day that I don't think I've ever heard, but okay, hold on. I need to get this marbles thing started before I get into this because you've gotten me onto a topic that I'm like. So we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Taustahemos, I think that's how you say that, singular aleatory crevice. Ooh. Ew. All right. Well, anyway, I am starting the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ba, 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 ba. Each season of 10 standard 24-minute episodes, each season plus one 45-minute special, not including the 2 seasons of its spin-off series. I'm sorry, what? That's exhausting. I could potentially put that on while I'm working on stuff, but oh, yeah. So I actually don't want to go into the theory right now because I don't know. I still don't know. I would need to like rewatch and investigate for myself. But like I will tell you about it when we do the testing this weekend, if that's possible. Unquestionable. By the way, if you didn't see it, Unquestionable, I sent you a DM on Discord as well about a good time/day for that. So if you just want to let me know, thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. But yeah, God, David Cross. Just David, I mean, you put David Cross in any role. Have you seen the what was it? The increasingly poor decisions of Todd Margaret? I'm almost certain that you have because that sounds like something that you would probably enjoy. Uh it's again another one of those things. It's like it's awful, but it's like it's supposed to be awful, which is what makes it very funny and very entertaining. Anyway, several rocks and a few anvils. True, true. Okay, yeah, y'all got me way sidetracked on a topic. Let me catch back up. I've been lifting weights, and by that I mean big old things of water, trash bags, and soda bibs. Ooh. I need to start lifting. I need to start doing some like get Hi. I'm back. Thank you, Sable. Is it the one about his parents? No, actually. It's about you know the running gag about Tobias is that he's blank. Uh well, I actually heard an alternate theory that it's not that, it's something else. And I don't know, man. The clips they showed kind of backed it up a little bit. And I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it. Cat passed out. Oh no. Aha, welcome back, Lily. Hello. How was your chicken tacos dinner? Yeah, I adore David Cross. Mr. Show still holds up. I don't know if I've ever watched that. I know that's in like the list of like older shows that friends have recommended to me. That like my older friends have recommended to me. But I don't know. I don't know if I've seen much of it. I think I've seen like one or two things from it, but I also wonder if I'm like imagining that or thinking of something else. I know that it was both him and Bob Odenkirk, which we were talking about earlier, which also was referenced in Arrested Development with the therapy scene, the couples therapy. Anyway, yeah, we're going for ice cream. It's grown up. You can't have any. Uh, at this point, Ditsy Kitty is the primary account and Dumb Cat is the secondary account. Pretty much. Did somebody say Anvil? They did. Thank you, Sable. And by the way, Ditsy Kitty, your name is 10 Kitty now. Yeah, true. Out of curiosity, have you seen Better Call Saul? Actually, fairly recently, yes. Oh my god, hold on. Let me not get distracted. You guys have got me onto like excitement topic. Oh god, we're in an ad break. Oh no. I'm not gonna start it. I'm not gonna start the race until after the ad break. I'm I gotta get better at paying attention to that stuff, but also never. All right, I am gonna take very short break and then catch back up and everything. Uh but yes, I have seen Better Call Saul. I will resume and jump into talking about that here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take a very short break just because we've already been here for an hour and it's good for me to get up and walk around, use bathroom, all that good stuff every hour. So I mean, not that the bathroom part is necessary, but anyway, it's good to take a break. All right, be right back. Ah, okay, see you in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh god, I've returned. It's fine. My arms aren't bending inside my body. It's okay. All right. I got booped. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And and yes, I have seen Better Call Saul. And for Mr. Show, it's a classic that was underrated at the time for sure. Oh, I bet. I bet. I think it was just one of those things that again, I never really got to have because like even if it had like shown reruns or whatever on cable or something later on, like I wouldn't have had access to it basically. My tacos are good, but we don't have the salsa that I wanted. What kind of salsa did you want? Do you like salsa verde? I love salsa verde. Ah! Am I stuck like this forever? No. Okay. Whew. I was thinking of I think you should leave randomly the other day. That one egg was 40 eggs scene. I am oh god, I'm trying to remember because like I even just recently rewatched all of that. Well, I say recently. That was like back on the Colorado trip actually. And that was like months ago. I have filled my brain with so much different things since then. Recently, yes. What color me impressed? I name another piece of popular culture and Gabo did consume it. Yeah, see? It happens sometimes. Are you okay? Yes. It's normal, her soul just leaves her body from time to time and remains petrified like that. Just wait, pocket. Yeah, yeah. Every hour I take a break. Normally I try and put the BRB text up, but sometimes I'm bad about taking it at the right time. The break that is, so yeah. Goblin has the best curves I wanted. Only my thighs are getting bigger. I mean, that's pretty much where I started. Like, I kind of want to get back into this too. I do think it would be cool to have like a, if I could, if I could have like a leg lift set up like under my desk. That would be so cool. I think it would be difficult to manage comfortably, but yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so about Better Call Saul. Yeah, so again, I think it was like it might have been last year actually that I just finally saw that. Um but yeah, that was really good. It was yeah, Bob Odenkirk and oh god, I'm going to mess up the other guy's name maybe. Michael McLean McLean uh Michael something. He was I know I talked about a while ago watching the Spinal Tap thingy. He was in that. Michael McKean. Yeah, Michael McKean. Let's go. I was close enough or got it or something. I don't know. And I mean, you can make up for that in other ways, it's a kitty. There are things that can be done. Just saying, you know. There are things. And he'll get under the desk and lift the legs. Not like that. Also, are you guys asking Hell to be a literal footstool now? Cuz no. He got me a footstool for my birthday. So that's pretty much the same, right? My nickname for her stuck. Hooray! Yes, actually, Sable. She even set up a YouTube account for it. It's great. Or changed the name of it. I don't know which, but it's been in wide might be interesting. It might be. Probably was. Just rest your legs on hell. We know he's under the table waiting for Nuggies comes. Man, y'all really pushing for that, huh? Well, oh, when you went AFK, you seemed shocked, but when you came back, you seemed normal for your model. Yes, that is because I made a shocked face. I do that when I leave. I do that sometimes. Because I made my application. I made my own application, so it has a lot of features that I can like pause the character in a certain way sometimes. It can be like that. Wait, no, I didn't have it on the right window. I can it would help. Currently the hotkeys don't work on other windows, but that's probably for a good reason. Anyway, I can be like that, freeze like that and other stuff. And you don't use it? Shame on you. No, I do. I very frequently use it. I'm just saying I want a leg lift like weights. Like weights that I can lift with my legs. All right, we are on a new Marbles map, which most of you already know. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown, and you can get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And this is Ian2773's straight traveling concept. Also a generic but excited welcome back. So that if you just want to play marbles, that is fine. If you want to chat, you can speak up, but I like to respect. But also welcome back. Generic welcome back. I feel like that's I know most of the people who chat here aren't lurkers, but assume you were one. Do you think that's probably a good like the generic welcome? I feel like that's good. I know I can do whatever I want, but like I just like to verify that it's a good like middle ground because I still want to show appreciation, Like I said, even being here is it means a lot. So I do want to like anyway. I thought you got jump scared. No, that'll happen later when Dr. Mew sneaks up behind me and just like meow screams right behind my ear. There's a dog outside the house. Maybe I'll feed it. Oh, I don't know. Dumb cat might feel pretty betrayed. Bark at it. Start a howl. Also, I need to take a drink. Hmm. Wee. Anyway, I'll assume my way is fine. Hello, hello. And it was fritten, wasn't it? It was like the combination of frostbite and smitten. I think you said the peoples call you fritten. Welcome back. But if not, I will also say welcome back, frostbite. Frostbite smitten. Welcome back. When will we see the secret pose again? Wait, are you the sleepy pose? Oh wait, which hold on. You might need to message me on Discord about which one you mean, Sable, because there's a couple, There's a couple that could be. Oh. Oh, actually, I could try using that for the next break. I actually genuinely don't know if that might be broken since the app changes because I haven't tried that yet. And I do think I forgot to program it in. So we'll see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Screw it. I'm gonna try it. Where's my Twitch only window? Here. This is probably broken. No, wait! It's not broken! What the heck? Look, alright, see what did I say? All that work behind the scenes just for things to work is normal. But I did it. I actually did it. Yay. Uh okay. How far are you in Better Call Saul? I actually watched all of it. I watched all of it. So I know all the things that happen, which I will not. I know that other people have issues with spoilers, but we can't actually trigger it with the command. Yes, yes. Because of course I do consider those things and I program that in just for me. And that's why like certain commands work for certain people. I do want to change it here soon so that if like somebody who doesn't qualify for the command gets the message, but somebody who does doesn't, if that makes sense. Because like I know. I don't want the message to be there every time. I think I turned some of those off. Maybe not. Anyway. Oh, he has risen. Dumb cat. Hey, welcome back, dumb cat. Also, we are on a new marbles map. Thank you for the reminder. Get those exclamation point plays in. This is Woody 93185's Dark Celestial Citadel. And I am going to start the 69th, oh, the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays. Dude, the muscle memory is strong in the brain. And yeah, sleep again for untoggle. Yeah, I should probably have it be the other thing. And Gobo, here's a good way to greet lurkers, which sounds like something out of a zombie series. First say, money please, and then do whatever you want. Well, no, because obviously I don't, I let them do their thing. You have a pillow. I do. It was for I built it special for I did a birthday like streamathon thing a while back, birthday slash stream anniversary thing, which kind of melted my computer a little bit. But yeah, I had that for like when I went to sleep and still had the stream on, and it's like I programmed it myself. Yay. Um Did you see Better Call Saul because someone tricked you by saying it was WoW related? No, actually. Somebody got me to actually watch all of Breaking Bad finally, which I hadn't seen until again like within the last year. And then after that, they were like, "Hey, I haven't seen this series. Would you like to?" And I was like, "All right, sure." So that's how that happened. Eddie, why are you cooking? Because it's what Eddie does. I have taken control again. Welcome back, dumb cat. The NNU is going to have to audit this countdown. Oh no. But Gov already has all my money. No, I wasn't, I wasn't actually asking. Besides, thank you again, Hell, for the earlier contribution towards the goal. It is very appreciated, even if you did ruin things. I didn't know that you had red hair until now. Your model. Yeah, no, it's again something that I programmed in. Is that when anger face although I'm debating doing away with that just to make things easier for moving models here soon. Uh, maybe. Maybe. Lurk when you... All right, enjoy the lurk grass beat. Feel better. Oh, dude, you passed out? Not elaborate? Wake up and just got back in the stream? It happens. Not oh no, it's oh, and then you. It's oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The ghoul has been ruined. Oh no. We need more Goblin. Well, you know, if you were on Twitch, you could be earning channel points that go towards being able to make Sad Goblin. But you know. But you know. Alright, next map. Let me make sure everything's still on the right thing. Why are you only 30% done? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, anyway. Alright, oh my god. Okay, first things first, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is concept underscore gaming's Minions Higher Laugh. Oh no. Oh no. But it is a water map. Look at the water. Look at the water. Look at the water. Look at the water. And if you recognize the melody from this, then okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And yes, it's literally minions getting high. I've never actually seen the movies with these, and I don't know. I don't think they'd be for me because I think it's all just like the joke is silly voice, repeat word, you know. I would do the same thing Eddie said, and I would be as direct because honesty is the best policy. I mean, true. True. I agree. I don't know about you, but I'm chill. Nice. Same. So, since you watched Breaking Bad, probably changed it against your will. Yes, of course, always. Can I share my favorite meme that was based on that series? Sure. I'm trying to think. Hopefully, there's nothing like really bad about that. What do you mean? What do I mean? Gee. True. Not wait, question mark, not play. You know, if that had been an exclamation mark, dumb cat, that might have still worked. Do you want to be like the minions? I don't think so. No. Not that I want to be in charge, but I'm also not much of a do things that other people do or tell me to do. You know, I have a little bit of a defiant streak, if you can believe it. I know, it's crazy. It might explain how much trouble I've been in with the law, but you know, these things happen. Gabo, I think I understand why you play this game now. I see the peak gaming now. I mean, kind of, yes, Eddie. I do love the things that people do with these maps, even if they're like, uh, this as an idea. In fact, I even love the detail that the color shift on this material. I gotta wait for it to get there apparently now, which I don't know how long that takes. Anyway, yeah, so it like lights up down there, and I like how it goes up through there, because you know. I mean, if you know, you know. You don't have to know. It's okay if you don't. I probably shouldn't. Oh no? Wait, what did I press to make it not target someone? Oh, is it just because people died? Hey! Congrats, though! They're like Jawas from Star Wars? Oh! Like Baby Pluggy would say, Marvel go down the hole. It did. I do think that's what happened there, yeah. This is so pretty. Okay, we are on a new Marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Like they say don't judge it before you do it. I mean, like I said, I'm to each their own, honestly. As long as you're not like actively, oh my god, Dr. Mew almost fell off the desk. So as long as you're not like actively harming yourself or others, you know, I'm pretty much a to each their own, you know, as long as everybody's consenting and on the same page and just, you know, not hurting people unless they ask for it. You know, they're supposed to be wearing clothes. I don't think it might be just a limitation of the map creation tools, probably. Although, I bet there's a way you could do it. Anyway, new marbles map. I am going to start the nice countdown. This is Ian2773's Gentle Turning Ahead. And I need to check on the status of things because apparently it doesn't want to. It's fine. How do you join? It only works on Twitch, unfortunately, right now. But I really should have a link that just paste that there. But it only works on there. Unfortunately, right now they are working on making it work on YouTube. But since this is not my game, this is not my programming, I am not in charge of it, so I can't speed that up, unfortunately. So it only works in Twitch. But you are welcome to watch on either or both. I mean, depends on the thing. There are plenty of things I can judge without doing. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. Like, just because I don't accept bribes from corporate lobbyists doesn't mean I can't criticize it. You know, there are some things, you know. There are some things. And BRB will be back in like 2 hours. Okay, Dumbcat. We may or may not still be here. I'm thinking about playing some Fall Guys after Marbles, so we might. And then also the drops weren't counting properly, so we're like 33% of the way instead of 50. Because, you know. I don't know what's better, the Minions map or the Snappy Hot Funnel. I swear, I think that's just a sports thing, Eddie. I think it's just a sports thing. Although I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, drink. And okay, 0. Okay. I mean, I never know who does and doesn't know, and like, you know, because there are more of you than there are of me. There are like some people that I definitely know, they know, but some people I don't know if they know. But now I know you know. At least for now. I might forget. These things happen. Uh Ooh, congrats, Gloth. Congratulations. Okay, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is 2Ks. Colorful racing track. Oh yeah, this one. This one's really cool. I like it. It's got like the speedy boosts that go around it too. It only works on Twitch chat, unfortunately. You can observe the races from YouTube. You can watch them. They are working on adding YouTube, but it is unfortunately not there yet. But I did post the link to the Twitch just above, so that if you do want to join the races, you are more than welcome to do so over there. But I totally understand if you want to stay on your platform of choice, no worries. But welcome. Hello, how are you? I will give a generic hello, welcome, how are you? Because if you want to just like lurk or whatever, that's totally fine also. I would join, but I need a phone number. Oh, is it because of the new account thing? I see. Yeah. Well, we do have to have some protections over there because there were some things that were happening. Well, a thing that happened once, but once is enough. I learn from things. Not that I should have to in this case because it wasn't my doing, but we'll move on from that. Yeah, I understand. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically got the option of basically if you have an account that's like old enough, it can bypass that. But otherwise, we have that. Yeah, for safety. What's unquestionable? That is a viewer on Twitch that used exclamation point play in the Twitch chat to join the race. These are all people in my Twitch chat that joined the race. And yeah, some of them have like really cool like marble designs. Most of them do actually. Oh, you can see the pattern here. That's neat. We got like my little marble, which of course gotta have the as close to look-alike as possible. And then we got one of the skins here that may or may not be visible for reasons. Oh, this is one of my favorites. I love the jelly marble. And then frostbite. Ooh, money marble. Nice. I have reached 10k in marbles. Nice. Oh yeah, you got the Gemron. That's what that's from, right? Gloth has one too. I think I still have a long ways to go for that, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, how old does your Twitch account need to be? I don't remember the specific amount, and I don't know if I should necessarily say out loud. But I think I have it pretty significant just because some of the accounts that were involved were still on the somewhat older side. And all of the marbles look really cool. Then we have Gobo. What do you mean? Mine is the best. It's my twin. But yeah, Zero. I would have to look at that later, but Zero, are you on the Discord? And if so, what is your name? And can you make it match your YouTube name? And oh, I see. I thought that was mine for some reason. Yeah, no. Like I said, unfortunately, the developers of the game don't yet have YouTube in, but they are going to. So it's getting there. But I think booped. Distraction boop. Wait, oh, thank you. Thank you for the distraction boop, Raspy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I did read this out already, but I'll do it again. 2K's colorful racing track. All right, and now for the stretch and drink and all of the things. Mmm. All right, thank you. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Raspy. YouTube full of trolls. What? No, Raspy. I was talking about the Twitch incident. The one that we won't go into again because like obviously. Ba. The skin I have equipped is the new Marble Fest skin. Oh man. Oh. I don't know if I got to I guess I missed that. those are usually on weekends though, right? I am when I'm off stream, I'm basically either like recovering or working on things or just kind of like being depressed sometimes. So I usually spend my off time on one of those things. Oh, the display counter. Yes. I had no idea. No, no, no. I mean, well, on the other hand, also a little bit, yes, raspy. Like there have definitely been some things over there that I would like more protection features similar to Twitch over on YouTube. Like I said, if I could like smush the platforms together and be like, all right, I want this. I want most of the features from Twitch, honestly. But then I want some of the things from YouTube, but not all of them. I want the API from Twitch though. And bunny, yes, bunny marble to match the bunny. Marblicious, yes. I think I saw that on weekend drops. Yeah. And oh, I hope things get better. I mean, it's okay, honestly. I thank you. First of all, thank you. Thank you for the concern. But also, Zero, it's just kind of like I was diagnosed with major clinical depression when I was 13, so it's literally like I it's my baseline, you know? Like the fact that I get anything done at all is impressive, as I've said multiple times. Uh and like even though that's the case, like I still experience a lot more joy now. Thank you, Raspy, for showing my joy. It's true. This is what joy looks like. Okay. Thank you, Raspy. You want all the people on YouTube? That's a yes and a no, Raspy. I it would be a yes if I had the safety features of Twitch. So like it's a yes and no, but like at the same time I'm just yeah, if the vibe's off with somebody, I'm showing them the door. So like that's my policy basically. It's like this is my area. I'm pretty lenient and chill, but like if people are too weird, that's it, you know. Hey, all right, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is Stony underscore O5's slightly adventurous scenario. And yeah, you're tough but fair. Yeah, I mean, and it is basically just like, yeah, I'm gonna advocate for myself, I'm gonna stick up for myself, I'm gonna like get anything that makes me feel uncomfortable out of here. Because this is my comfy space. I love my comfy space. You guys are all part of my comfy space. And I don't want somebody coming in here ruin that for y'all either, you know? We have a good thing here. Okay, oh yeah, I completely forgot to start countdown. I'm gonna start the nice countdown now. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. We aren't trustable. I mean, to be fair, look, absolute honesty, no, but nothing personal, just that's also I also have like mega underlying trust issues, so that's another big part of why things are, you know, the way they are here. But yeah, I think you do a great job of making things great. I mean, at the very least, like, yeah, like I said, it's pretty lenient, and most of the times, like, if I do see something that bugs me, most of the time I'll just like delete the message and just be like, hey. And that should typically that's enough to be like, you know, and it's totally fine if you want to like do the things on your own in your own space, but yeah. Yeah, rarely do we have any issues. Yeah, and it's almost always with just like somebody showing up new and just immediately being weird. So No, I genuinely, I really do very much so appreciate like the people that we do have here and the time that you spend here. That's the genuinely like that's the most valuable thing to me. Is just chill people hanging out, being supportive, even just by being here. It's awesome. Y'all are the best. And finally, a YouTuber doesn't sugarcoat everything. So yeah, yeah. Look, I'm absolutely saying, look, if the vibes are off, you're out. Like, I will give you a chance to not be weird. In most cases, I will give people a chance to not be weird, but I'm also like, look, nah, because that's how you get some major issues. I am weird. Well, no. All right, there's all right, look, there's two different kinds of weird. You know, there's like, it's fine to be the like, I would say outside the status quo, kind of like, yeah, I think that's a close enough. Not that I think there's anything such thing as normal, but there is like the status quo, I guess you could call it. And going against that is like a good weird in my opinion, to a certain degree, because also like there are certain things that are quo about the status. No, uh yeah, normal weird and uncomfortable weird. Yeah, if you're not giving me a weird feeling, like that one night that things did happen, I did immediately get like weird vibes because so many of them like showed up at once and were all gray names, and I was like, something's off here. And then sure enough, so I'm also pretty good about like trusting my instincts. But anyway, the Gobo weird is okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is fine. Hi. I'm weird too. Can you tell? Uh yeah, it's like 1 out of 8 people from YouTube is normal. No, I don't think it's that bad, Eddie. Honestly, like the the weird vibes people have been like not that bad. There haven't been that many, and most of them are just gone before you even see them. Anyway, first things first, let's finish up this Marbles Grand Prix. In third place, we have Unquestionable. In second place, we have me. Yay, I didn't win. And in first place, ew, hell. Ugh. All right, fine. We'll still give you a big shout out, hell. And yeah, I know I'm being sarcastic. Oh, to be fair, I don't I'm bad about reading that stuff sometimes, and often, especially in text. If you do like a slash, you got to do the slash s for me, or a kappa face or something. Like, I need a visual indicator of sarcasm. Text does not contain tone. If it contained tone, I would potentially be able to add like tone and facial expression. I would be able to. I have both trouble with and overthink social interactions, but it's fine. Yeah, there is normal people, normal cereal then milk, weird milk then cereal. Yes, exactly, Eddie. Eddie knows. And hello, welcome back. How are you? Or the infamous parentheses joke. Yes. Wow, you look like the rabbit character in Life in Hell made by Matt Groening, who created The Simpsons. I have watched some of The Simpsons, actually. My mom didn't want me to watch it though. She said it was a bad example. Okay, let's see here. Where is the thing with the drops? I'm gonna start up another Grand Prix probably because everything broke or didn't count. Okay. That's good. Ba 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 ba. Sarcastically. I mean, it doesn't have to be that long. Like literally, here. I'll say, wait, does this work? Yeah, /s is and for those of you who know, yes, yes. Very, very Redditor of me. Not that I participate there, but I do read. I read posts there. It feels like the platform that would be most like home in a lot of ways, though. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Taustehemo's Swift Floundering Lunacy. I kind of like these like blocks in the center of this. That's really interesting looking, especially from the spawn in angle. Yeah, I like the light and shadow of that. It's really cool. And let's see. Gobo's the goat. Thank you, Raspy. Let's go. I can take advantage of my text. What do you mean? Oh, good. Oh, and dolphin, goblin, and in general, genetic amalgamation of so many species that she is. True. Sarcasm. True fans watch Gobo with 3 accounts. I don't know why you put sarcasm there, Raspy. That's just actually true. Like, why don't you guys have the YouTube stream in 3 windows and the Twitch one in 2? Come on. Come on. We gotta max things out here. No, it's fine. But also, it would double the watch time. I mean, although I think you have to have them side by side because I think it doesn't count. And also sometimes YouTube doesn't let you play more than one thing at once. Which is why you use multiple browsers. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. YouTube police. I'm just kidding. YouTube doesn't have police. You just exposed yourself. As what? As a person. Ew, gross. I would never. I would never. Ooh, I bested the world record twice from another stream, but didn't acknowledge that. Oh man. Wait. Oh, to be fair, if we're talking about, no, you're talking about the world records up here, right? Not like the local records. Also, I think the local records only counted for the dev maps. So, yeah. Exposed. I mean, the funny thing is like, I mean, I don't know if I could ever see a world in which anyone actually wanted to start drama with me, but like, man, if they did, it'd be hilarious because they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna expose you," and I'd be like, "I'm the one who said all these things on my stream. I'm aware. Like, people know this about me." Also, God, I hope that stuff never happens. That is the one like thing that I hope I never get to that level. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy the lengths that some people go to over that stuff. And I know that there is actually very specifically a song that a YouTuber made from a long time ago that specifically acknowledges that drama is more popular than content. But that's not what I want to do. And true, we need to triple our subs. I mean, look, I won't say no. If you wanna invite people, you're more than welcome to do so. If I'm not for them, that's also perfectly fine. As long as they're not like a jerk about it, obviously. It's like, yeah, if you don't like things here, there's a button there's other things. There's so many things, like, oh, true fans fall asleep midstream. I mean, sometimes they do, though, Eddie. And sometimes, actually, that can be true because, look, the watch time still counts. That reminds me, we gotta set up a sleep stream here, obviously, at some point, right? Oh, you being a Reddit user. I mean, technically, yes, I have an account there, but there shouldn't be anything on it. Hold on. Oh God, let me double check. Wait, no, that's the wrong window. Oh no! Alright, yeah, nothing. I created a thing for myself and then made it private so nobody can get it. Uh, ah, yes. There we go. Oh no, need to get back on the right window. Oh God, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. It's time to tell you the truth, Gabo. Dumbcat, me, and Geekson are the same person, just different accounts. I mean, on the one hand, that would like weirdly not surprise me because that's kind of an interesting theme of things that I've seen on YouTube, but at the same time there's enough differences that I think y'all are different people. All right though, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I need to make sure this keeps counting progress. Got it. And this is Fates Reborn's aggressive jumping rally. And the world records, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I always try and acknowledge. I should. Oh man. I God, if I were any good at social media, I would do so much better with this stuff. But like I count it as socialization. And so I just can't bring myself to do it. And Eddie, we can make a cult. Oh, well, time to work to make an account and expose Gabo breathing on holes. You'll just have the one clip from Baldur's Gate. His sleep streams are best. I actually, well, Sable knows that I have some plans potentially in the works. Actually, Sable knows a lot. Uh, but yes. I know, Gabo. I've said several times that I fall asleep during streams because after midnight I'm already half dead. Yeah, I know. I know that sometimes I do end up going a lot later than people necessarily want to stay up for, and that's also fine. Again, we're just here to it really is pretty much my like 2 times a week that I force myself to step aside from the other stuff, relax, play some games with y'all, and just like hang out and just be like, hi, you can breathe. Did you know you can breathe? I didn't know I could breathe. Deleting her evidence. Perfect. First exposure of your Reddit user. No, I didn't delete anything. It's all there. All of the nothing. At least, I hope it doesn't show some things. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, good. You guys can't see my suspicious likes then. Alright. Good to know. Hmm. One clip and it's enough. I mean, I've certainly seen people do a lot with simply removing a word. Which is crazy. and like just shows you the effort that some people will go to like frame anyway. I'm sorry, I'm very frustrated by certain things that are going on. In fact, a lot of things that are going on. I'm trying not to let that spill over as well because this is also not that. I wanna like I can feel the other things later. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, and oh my god, did they like change this? This name has capitalization. That's new. Well, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is the Propanes Extreme Ballistic Musical. Ooh. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already and before the time runs out. I like when it goes late, but sometimes I'm just so out of it after the work week. Yeah, no, that's the other thing is like I do totally get it. And so yeah, I never again, this is why I always try and emphasize that like I never want y'all to like feel bad or anxious or anything if you need to like even obviously as long as you leave the stream up. If you don't, then I'll be mad. No. Then I'll be disappointed. Not mad. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Don't look at my mad face. And yeah, I totally get you. I try to take a break from all the other stuff because it's severely overwhelming. Yeah. I know you know, so and then it's also just well, all right, I will just briefly mention that one of the things that's very much so been on my mind is just the status, the potential status of one of the people that I do get a lot of information from being kind of very specifically put in the crosshairs metaphorical so far of multiple people, some of whom have a significant amount of power. And so, you know, there's that. That's the thing amongst all the other things. Um but anyway, okay, I'll leave. No, Eddie, not you, not that, not that. And yeah, I guess my YouTube chat isn't as important as Twitch chat. What? No, it is. I have you both. I have you both up. See you both. See, I give you party. Party happens. Party in the YouTube chat. Okay. And yeah, I try to do my best to keep some of my thoughts to myself online because reasons. Yeah. No, I uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh if my hand tracking would work better on the nose gesture. There we go. And that's why we can't have exclamation point play. That is out of my control and you know it. There's one like potential way that we could make it happen, but it is like it would be very convoluted. Not that that's a thing that stops me from doing something for those that know. Um but two, it would be like a not official thing. It would be like outside of the normal game, I guess. And Twitch gets special treatment. To be fair, they were here first for quite a while, and that's on me, a lot of it. But in fact, God, I kind of wish I had like been doing well, no, I guess they didn't like allow it until later, but I could have been doing it. I could have been doing it. Hey. Oh, I actually see the thing. So, we have a break coming up, so I'm not gonna start this one. Also, marbles. Hello. Uh-oh. Hey. All right. Just a bit of lag. All right. Anyway, and yeah, in real life, I'm a bit less restrained because you've got to stand up for yourself slash others. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Same. Very much so same. Very much so same. I now understand Tin Cat's vision of wanting to colonize Twitch. I'm just saying, like, I very much so do appreciate the people on YouTube as well. It's just that some things are out of my control. Now, look, in the future, will I be creating things that work in YouTube chat as well? Yes, actually, I will. So, in fact, I already have in a way, because you should see when you chat in chat, you appear behind me. Well, your ball does. One of them, anyway. That, you know. No, you don't. You spray us with water. Only when I need to. Only when I need to. Okay, yeah, we do have the break coming up, and I am starting to have allergy symptoms, so I think I need to also take some allergy meds. You call us trash? No, I don't. When did I do that? Although, I am gonna go ahead and set up for the next break, which is coming up in just a moment. And, yeah, go ahead, use the bathroom, grab a drink for yourself, whatever you need to do. I will see you all back here after the break. I'm BRB. And I will put up the BRB text this time since I remembered in enough time. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, now BRB. I didn't actually have time to take the allergy meds, so I'm doing that now. And I'm back, so I can hide this. Also, wait, why is the text not in the font that it should be? Where did my font go? There. What? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It will be. Okay. Okay, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. If you have not done so already, I'm going to check in again on the status. Why are you not making progress? It's okay. All this trash. I do not. I think that's wishful thinking. Oh, also, hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't. Sorry. Okay, sorry. All right. Part of it was also that YouTube chat does the like default to top chat, and I really wish I could have a setting to have it default to live chat, which is like all of the chat. I really think that should be a setting that's like default for channel owners and mods personally, but call a second options. I mean, it was the second place I started, but you know, I make sure to look out for YouTube as well. It's just that Twitch is where I started. Well, when did that happen? What? I'm not? But my husband Cat is with them also? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Oh, why did you delete the messages pocket? Oh, okay. I see. Plus all the cool people are here. I mean, too. That too. It's true. Oh, oh, need another drink. Oh no, I forgot to read the map thing. This is Sky X Gems blasting outrageous activity. That does happen sometimes, I hear. And welcome back, Zero. Hello, hello. Also, think that just because they're gone means they're gone, huh? See about that. I mean, so what is your all favorite part of Neapolitan ice cream? I don't know. I like all of them, but I like them all separately. I like to enjoy them individually. I would probably, if I were to eat it, I would probably eat it in the order of vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. Oh, what's that? I don't know why Eddie is talking to himself. Who says he is? Hmm? Hmm? I could have caught up with all of the things, but sorry, I'll do my best to respect it. It's just that my combined chat thing doesn't update if somebody deletes their own message. So, anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays, and why are you still at 49%? I'm sorry. I'm screaming. I want to fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Anyway, my messages got delayed. Oh, delayed, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that what it is? Also, this map is It's Hearsay's amusing gravity air. And I'm gonna start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And before the time runs out. Oh, whoa, that's a massive funnel. What's this out here? What are you? Oh, an angry face. Okay, I'll see you later, angry face. Hmm. I once tried to combine strawberry with chocolate. I just closed my eyes in grief and cry inside. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a big fan of like I mean, that's just how I am with all foods though, is like I will typically eat, side dish first and then like make my way around to the main dish. Um, but that's also usually just because I like side dishes a lot more. And as it's usually veggies. I like veggies. Or rice. I like rice too. Oh. Yeah, I'm the same flavor by flavor. I like the vanilla. Yeah. No, look, I know a lot of people clown on vanilla as a flavor, but like, look, it's still good on its own. It is still good on its own. You can do things, you can add things to it to make it, not that and better in other ways, but like, yeah, I'm a big fan of vanilla flavor, I guess. On Sunday, going over to my dad's for prime rib. I am so jealous right now, Unquestionable. I don't even know. Wait, I guess, well, okay, I guess now I do, now that I think about it for 1 second. I was gonna say, I don't even know when the last time I had prime rib was. Um, actually, no, was it? I don't know if it was at the place I went to on the trip. Which again, if it had been just me, I would not have been able to go to a place that had prime rib, but they were like, it's a thing. So I'm not turning down that, but hmm. Does your eat one at a time it also apply to drink since I eat everything solid first and then I start drinking? No, I will drink while I'm eating. No, drink is not eat. What is your hottest take for food? Hmm. I mean, it's probably not all that hot of a take, but I actually do really like pineapple on pizza. And I don't care if anyone disagrees, that's fine. You cannot have pineapple on your pizza. I'm gonna enjoy delicious flavors. Vanilla is great. I love other flavors too, but it's nice mild baseline. Also different varieties of it too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, there's even like variety in like the simple flavors, which I like. You're welcome to come. I'm sure it's worth the trip. God, I bet it would be, but also, uh, people, not that I'm calling you people, not that I'm not calling you people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hot take, I highly dislike seafood. Actually, I know a couple people that don't like seafood. I don't think that's like super rare. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Yusuf underscore Ali's 24's new lovely journey. Hmm. Fried scorpions. Is that is that something you've had, Eddie? Or is that something you're recommending? Yeah, been a long time since I've had it too. Yeah. Vanilla flavored prime rib? I mean, I have put cinnamon on a steak before. So I bet that would actually be pretty tasty. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I need a drink. Oh, you highlight dislike seafood besides fish. Oh, okay. So you just don't like scallops and mussels and oysters and shrimp and lobster and all that. That's fair. Most of those things I don't like either. I do really like shrimp actually. I love shrimp. I need to get some frozen shrimp because I want to chow down on some shrimp now. Um although I don't know. I haven't looked at shrimp prices recently, so that might not be a viable thing. We'll see. Uh but yeah, I don't but weirdly enough, I don't like lobster. I don't like imitation crab meat. I do like regular crab meat, but that's like it's another thing that I haven't had in ages, but it used to be a birthday thing for me, but it's not anymore. I'm very lukewarm on seafood. I don't hate it, but it's to me. That's fair. Yeah. I'm I like it okay. I really should have more of it, honestly, but I typically my main issue with like fish specifically is just the chance that there's a bone. Like there's just a much higher likelihood of there being a fish bone in a fish than there is being a chicken bone in chicken. Well, at least the way I get it, I should say. There are ways you can order chicken that intentionally have the bone in it. Drumsticks are good. They're good. Fried scorpions are a good food that I recommend. They are really salty though. Always have a drink nearby. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder what that would be too like. What that would be like. I think it would be too crunchy. That's what I was trying to say. I think it would be too like crunchy to for me. There's like certain textures just don't can't do it. I hate shrimp. That's fair. More for me. Oh. Oh, I started playing the new Fantasy Life. Sable ordered a copy for herself, I believe. It's a really fun game that feels like an MMO mixed with something laid back like Animal Crossing. I don't I you know, I don't think I've ever played like Animal Crossing is another thing that I don't think I've ever played. Surprise! Surprise! Goblin hasn't played a game. News flash! Breaking news! Progress. Okay, it is making this again. Thank you. That is actually why I hated seafood for the first time. Wait, which one? The crunchy, the texture thing? Or started. Huh. It scares me more catching a nerve in the steak than a bone in the fish, not gonna lie. Oh, do you mean the stringy tendon things? The I don't know what to call it. Like stuff that you can never cut through. Oh, shrimp. Oh, also, thank you. Yes, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Thank you for the distraction, banana. Uh, this is Unicorn 0277's colorful, adventurous area. And I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get them in while you can. Hmm. Might like it, should check it out on Steam. I will add it. I will add it to the list. Also, not that I ever expect anybody to do so on their own, but just to state this as well, just because something's on my wish list doesn't mean I immediately want it. So if ever anybody does feel like gifting anything, I mean, you still can. Like, don't get me wrong. I will eventually get around to a lot of things. I just mainly worry about people gifting things and then like expecting me to jump into them. And so as long as that's like a not an issue, you know. Um but I'm also wait, is it is it there? Is it hidden from my results for some reason? Does Animal Crossing have toss content? Um Have you ever made French fries and if you burnt a potato a little and it's crispier, it tastes like that, but spicier since chili seeds are usually added. Oh, see, I hate burnt French fry. I hate it. I can't. I like the other day I smelled some burnt French fries early and it was over. Okay, let me see. Is it wait, is it not on Steam? I'm so confused. Where are you? Is it only Nintendo things? Because if so, then probably not gonna get to. It is on Steam, that's where I got it. I just tried searching, but maybe I even tried. Wait, hold on. What do you mean based on my preferences? What do you mean? No, I'm searching Animal Crossing and it's like not coming up at all. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to find it later. I won't worry about that too much right now. Oh, I meant Fantasy Life is on there. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. And man, I still have vivid memory of the red lobster with the bony crab meat. Oh god, yeah, ew. Ew. Yeah, no thank you. It's okay, Gobbo. Not all of us have good taste and we like burnt french fries. Okay, that's fine. You can have them. Although the chili seeds do make me interested in still trying it. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em in. And I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And this is Nemo underscore Dow's abducted spectral speed. I never understood shrimp. The only time I slightly liked it was when my mom turned it into sauce. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, also, like, if it's something that has to have, like, a lot of peeling done, or if, like, people leave the tails on in pasta, I hate that. I'm like, why? Why would you do this? You've peeled most of the shrimp. Why would you leave the tail on in a pasta where I then have to pull it out, pull the tail off, which is like covered in sauce? That's I gotta I would say I gotta let that go, but I'm never letting that go. But I see, I see. Based on my preferences, just World of Motherfucking Warcraft. I mean, surprisingly, no. I once asked my mother what the brown stuff on shrimp was. I was never the same kid from that day on. Oh yeah. The I guess that's the other thing. Deveined shrimp is also a important quality. Supposed to just eat the tail? It's chewy. Not with the shell, not like the shell on the tail. You don't eat the tail? No, I eat the tail of the shrimp. I'm just like saying not with the shell on. Who eats the shrimp with the shell on the tail? The shell is good for protein? Nobody here is seriously eating shrimp tails with the shell on, are they? Like, no, you guys are just messing with me. I've never seen somebody eat shrimp with the tails on. The tail shells on, I should say. Also, are we talking about like the clear shell, just the clear shell that's around it? Or are you talking like also the bit that hangs off? Just need to make sure to chew so it's not a problem on the way out. No, you guys are messing with me. I can't tell genuinely, but like I feel like I'm hoping I'm hoping you guys are messing with me on this. But you also need to tell me if you're messing with me. Uh I hate you, Eddie. I hate the shrimp tail with the shell. No. 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 Also, Dr. Mew, please don't fall off the desk again. Thank you. Hey. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is ECL 1017 Gaming's Crazy Rising Fun, and I am going to immediately start the nice countdown. Thank you, Hell, for also the reminder. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Okay. I think it's more fun to not say if we're messing with you. If it were something important, yeah, I'd clarify, but this is something you could find out yourself if you were brave enough. You know what? Fair. Fair. I'm just going to operate on the assumption that people are messing with me because I don't think I've ever seen a single person eat a shrimp with the tail shell on. And like, look, maybe I am the weird one, and maybe this is like a texture issue, sensory issue kind of thing, which is entirely possible. Like I'm not saying it's outside the realm of possibility because people eat some weird stuff, which is fine. But you know, I eat that thing with pleasure on my conscience. Whoa, Eddie, that's TMI. Whose pleasure? I kind of understand leaving the shell and stuff on in something like Ciupino, where you just I don't know if I'm saying that right, probably not, but Ciupino, where you just don't want to do the extra work. I don't even know what that is, so I don't think I've ever had that dish. Mm. For a couple of years, I never knew you could take away the shell. And I wish I knew earlier, so hearing Eddie say he likes it makes me want to vomit. That's fair, because that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no. But also now, maybe it's starting to make sense that people do eat it with the shell on. And maybe it's just that nobody told them that they didn't have to. You know what? I could see that, actually. I could see that. Oh. People in here eating non-digestible shrimp chitin. Yeah. Which I think that's how you say that also. That's see that's what I'm thinking. I'm still like heavily leaning towards it's just messing with me cuz like I don't even know whether it's undigestible or not, but I imagine it probably is. It's not the same, Eddie. Something more normal, guys. Do you eat the core of apples? Not normally, but I have done that. I have done that before. It is awful, but I have done it. Ooh. Doing some power wash and actually using a variety of the tools. Ew. No, we only use one or two nozzles. That's it. Still refuse soap though. Yeah, yeah, we don't use soap in this stream. Huh? Don't realize that I eat mantis because otherwise you'll explode? No, it's supposed to be the other way around, Eddie. They're supposed to bite your head off. And next you ate poop? Ooh. Well, I mean, technically, if you ate shrimp with the shells still on, you almost certainly ate poop because those were probably not deveined either. The first playthrough, I was all about that two nozzle life. Fair. The other ones are probably good for getting like more reach, I guess, more like surface area to some degree. I wouldn't mind jumping back into that at some point, but I already have plans for another side quest game night here soon. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Marble 2773's speedy sailing journey. And I am going to immediately start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh god, I might have to run off for a second. Poop of the fly. Wait, which what? Huh? Doing the helter skelter one and the wash longer thing makes it much less painful to do. Wash longer. Oh, the extender. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my favorite. That was my favorite thing. Why? Why everything I eat is weird or awful for some of you? Shrimp tails, core of apples, mantis. Guys, I swear I'm normal. It's fine. I mean, when I was 5, I remember when I was like forced to do modeling, ew. Uh I know there was like a candy store in the mall that sold like chocolate covered ants or grasshoppers or something. And I think I did have a few of those then. Hmm. I would, however, save the shrimp tail and use them to make some broth or something. Are you talking about just the shell or the tail like with the meat still in it? Because I would rather have the meat out of it. But you probably could get some sort of flavor still out of the shell, maybe? And oh yeah, your modeling life is always fun to hear about when it's mentioned. I I don't have a lot of memories of it because I also don't think I did it that long. Because again, I'm almost certain that the one time I did it, I got too ADHD behind the stage, saw my friend, ran over to talk to her, and then probably got fired because of that. I feel like I did no, I remember now. It was like a thing where we were supposed to go out and like three sets basically, 3 laps. It was like go out in one thing, come back, put on new thing, go out, come back, put on new thing, and then I got distracted on the third one. So I'm proud that I made it over halfway. Oh, I don't know. I know my mom has like a professional picture of me from around that age. I don't know if it's from that or not, but I'm like in this like frilly dress. And I'm just like, oh God. Not if I had a choice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this one. It's a fun story, but they're lost. You're too good for that. I mean, uh no, I'm also fine that that life didn't continue. I'm glad that I turned out to be a weird, you know, hermit social outcast. You know, whatever that is. I'm glad I turned into that. Oh, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is uh Serbian chef's smooth shaking party. And I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. And okay, let's catch up here. Bro, you don't like seafood, you're in the wrong. I mean, at least I don't eat worms. Who's eating worms? Hmm. Speaking of dresses, my one friend was telling me she hasn't worn pants since she was like 18. I mean, if her parents like insisted on pants, I could totally see that. I could totally see that. I feel like I was like they tried to force me into the more like girly girl clothes and I was like no. So yeah. So I feel like I gravitate more towards jeans and pants. Although I need to make some changes to these soon, but the one skirt that I do really love wearing is this like super comfy skirt. It's basically made out of like thick t-shirt material, like not too thick, but like the like semi-thick but soft t-shirt material, and it has pockets. And it has pockets that are like sort of gathered at the top so things don't just like immediately fall out of them. It's crazy. I love it. I bought so many of them when I found it. And this was so long ago, but I still have most of them. I probably have all of them somewhere, but they've like scattered. Uh wait, I'm pretty sure that's a pervert Gobo. Wait, what? Wait, what? What part? Oh no, what is? You might have also forgotten to at this point, which is fine, but I don't know what you're talking about, hell. I've lost track. That was ages ago. I mean, I ate worms one time, but it was because it was a place of exotic food. I actually know a friend who has eaten like grubs in the rainforest and stuff. I remember, but it was ages ago. Send it to me on Discord. Tell me, what's a pervert? I mean, me? Yes. But also not really. But yes. Kinda, sorta, not really. But she just says she likes dresses slash skirts way more. I mean, that's fair. I know I have a friend who really likes dresses, and I think it's just because she claims that it's less effort than like having to put on a shirt and pants and all that. And to some degree, I'll give you that. But like, I don't know, the whole maybe it's just like the dresses that I have, but and the more recent dress, understandably so, is like a heavy one that I have to like pull all the way over my head to get into, and I'm like that feels like more work. It's fewer steps, but it's more work. I accept it with the proudest smile on my face. Nice. Yes, you. Okay. Cliff that she admitted her being a pervert. I'm almost certain there's already several clips out there that confirm that. Also, we are on a new Marbles map. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It won't be the last time. But we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Golden Totoro's Descending Heart Expedition. Oh no, not a descending heart. That's so cool looking though. I think we met this person a while back before on their stream, like ages ago, because I'm awful at the networking side of things. Yes, I know I am. I'm sorry. I wish I could be better. There's just I'm not. It's okay. Anyway, new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown, and you can get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. The Android user. Oh no, that's the one. No, a browser. Not. I don't know. Does it count? Wait, no, I'm not a user of it because I never look at it logged in either anymore. Aside from just earlier where I checked to make sure nothing showed up. Ah, I find it funny that I eat all this and still think that pizza with pineapple doesn't taste good. Why am I like this? Eddie, it might just be because you haven't tried it with the right combo. Okay? So like, all right. I'm going to let you in on the like actually amazing pizza combo, okay? First of all, you got to find a place that lets you do pizza sauce that's not regular pizza sauce. And very specifically, you have to find a place that has barbecue sauce as their pizza sauce option. So you start with barbecue sauce in place of your pizza sauce. You can have whatever kind of cheese on top of that you want. You add pineapple, some kind of meat that you like. I know a lot of people go with the ham for the Hawaiian. I prefer grilled chicken, but it might be better with ham. I don't know. But whatever, protein of your choice, basically. Could be bacon. And then I also add jalapenos to it as well, although sometimes that can be a little much with the acidity of like the barbecue and the pineapple. All like it's a lot, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's like it really is just like I do think the barbecue sauce helps make it. Yeah, pizza with pineapple is all about the combo. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, I've had it with other things as well, but that is a really delicious combo. Ham with pineapple is a way better combo. I know that's the thing people typically go for. It's that's just called a Hawaiian pizza. Um which I think is funny because I think they would probably use spam, not ham, but I digress. Uh I don't think I've ever had spam, by the way. It's one of the few things that even though grew up poor, like did not experience that particular thing. That actually might have been out of our price range. Genuinely. Uh you know what pizza I love but don't have often? Bacon and banana pepper. I don't know if I've ever had that, and I don't know how I would feel about that. But that sounds interesting. Do you do a different kind of sauce with that? Let's see. I tried it's like a normal pizza but with pineapple and ham instead of pepperoni. Pineapple with pepperoni and pineapple with beef. Hmm. I mean, yeah, pretty much just get one of those, but get it with barbecue sauce. Also, we are on a new Marbles map, and yes, Marbles is lagging a little bit. It's fine. It's just lagging a little bit, but you can go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. And I am going to immediately start the nice countdown. And that's because I'm not 0. That's because I'm not. In fact, I spend as little time in there as possible. And yes, that includes showering. Obviously. I love banana peppers though. I I don't know if I've had them enough to know how I feel about them. I feel like I probably like them because they're like a slightly sweet but slightly spicy but not too much of either. Are those the same ones that used to always come with the Papa John's thing? Not that I ever order that anymore, but I used to. Are those the peppers that came with that? I never had those. Also, no, those were pepperoni. Sorry, I had a massive sneeze in the middle of that. Oh. And barbecue, maybe it will work. It's my favorite sauce. Yes, Eddie, I'm telling you, that's the thing that really changes everything. I don't think the pineapple pairs well with tomato sauce, but it pairs really well with barbecue. But I mean, I might also be a little biased because, like, I had a friend who, and this is unrelated, but related. I just remember having a friend cook some Jamaican jerk chicken and like having the pineapple in the sauce that they did it, and I was like, this was before I had learned that people could cook things that are actually good. uh But yeah, that mix of sweet and spicy. Yeah, I that is my favorite combo. I don't get it anymore because it's like way too stupid expensive. But the sweet and hot jerky. Oh, God, I wish I could have that as a snack sometimes. It's okay to be in denial. I mean, I know. I'm sure I am all the time over all sorts of things, but you know, probably not that much actually. Oh, I forgot to read the name of the map. This is Simple Person 98's Calm Record Hunt. Ooh, nice. Ah, popcorn has appeared. I want half of the popcorn. Thank you. Yay! I get to have half of some popcorn, which is good because I was getting hungry. Ooh, flavored popcorn. Manually flavored popcorn. I never had Papa John's. Presume it tastes of racism. I mean, now probably, but you know, it used to be okay. I really liked the like dipping sauce. It came with the butter garlic dipping sauce, and that was the best. That was really honestly the only reason that I did order from them up until I didn't. Let's try the banana pepper. Grab the one on your head that works like your brain. Oh well, you dropped it. Oh yeah. I drop my brain all the time. Yay, popcorn. Thank you. Hmm. I'm so ducking mad that my whole family doesn't like barbecue and everyone likes soy sauce. Oh god, I can't stand. I'm sorry. Look, if you like it, that's fine, but I can't stand soy sauce. All right. We are on a marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Again, in Twitch chat only, because it only works there right now. But this is ECL 1017 Gaming's best running stream. And I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. What? What do you mean? And hello and welcome. Yes, Sally? What do you mean? About what? Yeah, she's in denial with the whole hating on elementals things, which we all know is true, but she keeps saying no. No, I love my water elementals and my ice dragons. It was just the other ones that were not as helpful. Soy sauce is okay in small amounts. I guess I could deal with it in like really small amounts, but yeah, it's one of those. I was actually talking with Hell about this recently, and we were as we do from time to time analyzing my food quirks. Because I was talking about how like I really wanted to like kimchi, because people kept talking it up, and I was thinking and hoping that the spiciness would override the fermented taste. But I got some and I couldn't get past. I think fermented foods are just not, they're not for me. Yeah. Soy sauce is anthrax in all amounts. I don't know about that, but like I could take a small amount and like a large amount, like fried rice or something. I imagine they use that in cooking that. I can handle whatever they put on that usually, but yeah, no. Yeah, I'm the same way with kimchi. Yeah, I think for me it's just the fermented foods. Cause like I don't like sauerkraut, I don't like kimchi, I don't like soy sauce. And there is a pattern there. Oh no, hold on, let me mute while I'm chewing this. I'm sorry, I don't want chewing sounds to come through, and I know popcorn might have that, so one sec. Mmm. It is really yummy though. Mmm. Popcorn has been a good snack this week. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. It is really good because it's basically you're mostly eating air. And yeah, I very much dislike sauerkraut. Yeah, you might have the same basic issue then. Like yogurt is technically, I guess, fermented, and that's an exception, I guess. Although it depends. And like sour cream, I like sour cream. So like, never mind. I'm not gonna. Hmm? She's the type to admit it unless exposed. Eh? Confusion. Let's keep fighting about food. You like popcorn? I mean, yes, no. Also, oh god, I lost focus. Hi. We are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. We're almost done with this Grand Prix. Why are we still? All right then. All right then. All right then. Anyway, uh used to go to Papa John's many years ago just to have the chocolate pizza. Now I visit Marco Pizza mainly because I get free coupons in the mail. I actually, my last partner, really liked going to Marco's. I think for that exact same reason. Um, I didn't know that they had a chocolate pizza though. Oh, also thank you. I am starting the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Also, this is rolling underscore wonders, quick rolling wonder. Oh, I don't like too much sour cream, just a little. Oh god. I used to not like it, and now I try not to have it all that often because it's not great for you, but like when I do have it, I'm like give me all of it. All of it. But yeah, I didn't know Papa John's had a dessert pizza, Gloth. I know there was I don't know if this is a chain in a lot of places. Hold on, let me uh I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna mention name. Anyway, there was a I'll just say there is a pizza buffet place um that I used to go to when I was still taking some classes at the community college, which I want to do again here soon. And I would always go there after my Thursday class and get the pizza there. And then one night I showed up a little later than normal and they had this, oh my god, they had this delicious, it was like an apple it was almost, I don't know if I should call it like an apple cobbler or an apple crumble. It was like apple cinnamon crumble dessert pizza. And it was so good. It was so, so good. And like, um, I was like feeling bad about being there late and everything. And the manager's like, oh, is there anything that you want or whatever? And I asked for a pizza. And he like brings out the whole thing and he's like, oh, yeah, here you go. And also, like, yeah, if you want to just take these home, you can do it. I'm like, I mean, I'm not about to turn down free pizza, free food in any way. And so I got basically a whole free dessert pizza and regular pizza. That was amazing. Oh, and yeah, unquestionable. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I figure it's probably a big enough chain. I think they even have it like up in Ohio and whatever. So yeah. And yeah, I used to just outright avoid it, but over the years I've learned to appreciate it. Oh, the sour cream, yeah, yeah, pretty much same. Okay, I can't comment on dairy products since basically the largest milk producer in my country is so artificial it can't even be considered milk by the I don't know who that is or what that is, so I'm not sure. But by someone. Their chocolate pizza tastes very close to chocolate Pop Tarts. Oh. My favorite Pop Tarts were actually the brown sugar ones. And that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Not that I like showing up at places that close to closing normally, but it was just like a night that class had run late or whatever. Because my database professor was like, wow, you know stuff. Here, I am interested in offering you job. And I was like, I will consider, but also no. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Das Babylines. Very lovely project. Oh, it is very lovely. Look at that. That's cute. Mm-hmm. And what's wrong with popcorn is awful. Dude, Eddie, you lose me there. You can't come back from this. Oh no. You can't convince me you must have the worst popcorn in your life. Maybe that's it. Oh, Profeco is basically an agency that protects the rights of Mexican consumers and yada yada. I mean, those things are important though. Like, I know the one here is the whole reason that we got rid of like overdraft fees for a lot of people and other things that were basically just taking people's money. Ooh. This place I used to get wings from every week once gave me a ton of free food because they were closing for a few weeks while the owner was on vacation. It was gonna go bad otherwise. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, new marbles map. Already did all the things. So I'm gonna start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I don't know why it's like it just doesn't count a lot of the time. Twitch doesn't for the drops. I used to have a thing that was supposed to help with that, but I think it I think it broke. Like a dog needs to shit on your popcorn to be considered horrible. I don't think that's necessarily true. I do think, especially if you've had like a lot of burnt popcorn, I could see somebody not liking it if they've mostly had it burnt. And okay, enjoy the lurk. Hmm. Like these might be a little bit burnt. Not a lot, thankfully. Oh, ah. Oh no, I didn't realize the break was coming up. Oh god. Oh god. All right. Well, I might go ahead and pause things and then we'll take our little break and come back and I will check on the status things and we might jump over into a different game or we might do a few things until this like fully counts. We shall see. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna pause very briefly for the break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure that if you need to take a break, use the bathroom, whatever, go ahead and do so. I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I'll put up the BRB text as well. All right. Back in a few. Should not have tried to speed run eating the popcorn, but I did. I'm still not done with it. Well, I did fail, but you know. Okay, now that we are back from the break, let's finish this Grand Prix and then we will figure out what is next, if anything. Or probably something. Okay. In third place, we have me. Yay. In second place, we have Unquestionable. And in first place, we have. Dang it. Hell, stop winning. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to say Hell already got a shout out tonight. Wait, can I do for both? Hold on. I'm a little worried I won't be able to, so I'm going to do the other first. I'm going to give it to Unquestionable first. And then, oh, yep, I'm rate limited by Twitch. Sorry, Hell. Sorry. That's okay. We'll settle for Nugs. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me check on the status things and also who is still awake, which is the important part. Well, might be a little late for that one. Oh, hold on. Oh, and yeah, I replied to you Unquestionable. That actually one, that one was for you. Oh. Oh. Okay, I will look at those later. Where are we? What are we doing? I'm gonna try to check and see if someone's still awake. Okay, checked in with that. Oh, what company did you buy popcorn from? I don't know. When I was little, I tried to eat them and the texture was horrible, and then the seed got stuck in my throat and I couldn't get out for a long time. That is one of the downsides with popcorn, is sometimes you do get the kernels like stuck in stuff, and that is unfortunate. Wait, why is this even still here? What are you? What are you and why are you there? Anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know why it's not counting the progress very well, but we're like 3/4 of the way through it now, so what does that mean? What does that math check out to? 2 full ones equals 75%. So a half, no wait. Hold on, hold on. That plus that times that. Okay. Wait, so that minus that. Actually, that might have been right. Ooh, so I got Kinder Joy eggs today. Really? I know those were a thing. Weren't those banned in the US? They were like choking hazard for children's, or is that something else? Want to try one of those someday? Yeah, I've never. I think unless I'm thinking of something else, which is entirely possible. I don't know if I've ever heard. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do screw it. We're just gonna do random battle royales until it counts, and then that way. Oh God, I opened the wrong browser. And that way we'll have time to see if people are feeling up to things later. All right, we are gonna start a battle royale. So get those exclamation point plays in. Although also, I don't know yet. Tonight might be an earlier night just so I can like have some wind down time, and then I think tomorrow slash later I have things to do. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Thank you, Hell, for the reminder. Distraction banana. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And see it that yeah. Just got to the private jet in Power Wash. Goes so much faster once you have a technique. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, yeah. They're editing for the US? Oh. The original German design has the toy in the center of the chamber inside the chocolate candy. The US considers that a choking hazard. So the US version has the chocolate in one half of the chamber while the toy is in the other half, separated by a plastic peel lid. Wow, scammed out of candy. But fair. That makes sense though. Okay. Papa. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like we got somebody's too sleepy to handle some guys tonight. These things happen. Oh god, hold on. Oh no, did my YouTube chat break? My YouTube chat ran out of quota. Hold on, I have to manually look over now. Oh no. You got a shout out, he deserves another. Oh no. Okay, well now some of them might be actually gone. I don't know. Oh good, you got your banana brain back. Yes. It's very important. But fortune cookies are okay because it's a US design. Yeah, obviously. Oh. Oh, they're Disney branded, so I got two hoping to get Stitch. Unquestionable got Stitch, so he gave me his toy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you can't choke on paper. I mean, yeah, I guess it would dissolve before anything like really bad happened. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, we are on a new Marbles Royale Battle Royale. So get those exclamation point plays in. I gotta head to work tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow to do boss stuff. Nothing major, thankfully. This week felt super long. Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully nothing major. But yeah, yep. Boss stuff is boss stuff. That's the stuff that comes with it. What? You're talking against the chat. I don't know. Might be somebody deleting their stuff. I don't know. But yeah, main thing is going to the bank. Was gonna go this morning, but was exhausted. Wait, are they're open on Saturday? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, I'm from the place where like everything is closed like early on weekends, and it makes no sense. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Wait, what? Tell that to the Chinese market, which among many complaints, accidentally eating paper was among them. Wait, really? I don't know. I got a twin fortune cookie the other day actually. I still have it in the wrapper. It was like 2 cookies in 1 wrapper. I might take a picture of it later, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, bonus cookie. Bonus cookie. I love bonus cookies. All right, here we go. You guys don't need the paper and fortune cookies? Parentheses joke. Close parentheses. Thank you for including that, Eddie. I don't know. I would. I'll do it. Got some right here. Which one you want me to eat? Let's see. What's this one say? Oh, your place in life is in the driver's seat. Buckle up. Are they calling me a bad driver? I always buckle up. All right. Well, all right. I've broken it down into smaller pieces. All right, here we go. It's really tough. Mmm. Mmm, that paper flavor. Eat the fortune cookie paper only if you're a secret agent. Oh no, now they all know I'm a secret agent. I mean, nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. All right. New marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Once again, I'm gonna check on the status of things because I feel like it's not lasting as long as it should. But get those exclamation point plays in for the Marbles Battle Royale. Battle Royale. All right, I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh yeah, Sable though, what did you get in yours? What did you get in your eggs? Also, I'm glad that one of you guys got the one you were after too. Oh, I haven't opened mine yet. Oh. Wait, is it cuz you're are you like saving them for something or are you like hoping that somebody else might be after them later? Cuz that could be a thing. I know a lot of people go to like conventions and stuff just to get like basically convention only releases of things that they can then sell later. I've never gotten into that market, even though it would probably be smart. Do you think Twitch allows fake phone numbers? Unfortunately I don't think so. Because they have you verify it. That's why it's a verified phone number. And oh, I'll probably take it to work tomorrow and have it as a snack. Ooh, nice. Candy snack. I want a candy snack. There's this place around here that supposedly offers through the delivery apps. Not that I want to use them, but that offers through the delivery apps these like you have to bake them yourself, but they're these like super thick stuffed cookies. And I really want some. Oh. Wait, is it an actual company or I thought it was like a ghost kitchen thing. No, don't pull the cookie apart in half and let me see the gooey center. No. I have to close this. I can't look at this right now. I don't have them. Okay. Make sure Twitch is still counting stuff. Oh, when Wonton Food Incorporated, based in Queens, tried to launch fortune cookies to the Chinese market, there were two major issues they encountered. The first was the concept of putting paper in the cookies was not well communicated, and people would either accidentally eat the fortunes or eat it assuming it was an edible product. Oh. Have you ever received a fortune cookie message that says, "Help, I'm trapped"? Not yet. Not that I know of. I hate ghost kitchens, too spooky. What, you don't love, you haven't tried fried ghost? It's delicious. It's like a savory cotton candy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, I should probably mention we're doing another Marbles Battle Royale. We might jump over to something else here soon. But go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. Actually, you know what? I'll just stick with Marbles till we're done with the drops. But hopefully soon. Should be soon. Not because I don't want to hang out, because I do, but I just also want to be able to get sleep in time for tomorrow to have things. Anyway, ba ba ba. You want tough cookie? No. Well, I'm gonna go to my snappy hot puddle to sleep. Take care and Gobo sleep properly, or I'll feed you soy sauce. Don't you dare. Also, sleep well, Eddie, and we'll see you hopefully on Monday. Which, by the way, okay, no, this next Monday is not a thing. But the Monday after that, I think I'm going to have a surprise for people, which I should probably announce when I'm ready to announce it. But I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown here. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. The second was at the time the cookies had a tagline that read, Confucius says, insert fortune here, which didn't go over well when many people actually read and studied Confucius's works. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. Like, especially if it wasn't actually things he said, that is messed up. Like, uh, yeah, that, God, that is exactly the decision of an American marketing department. Like, oh, so dumb, and not even in the like funny, good way. If you're gonna be stupid, at least be funny about it. Sorry, if you're gonna be stupid, at least be dumb about it. There we go. That's what I mean to say. Woo! Oh wait, actually I want to say zoom down on this one because this one has, I think this is the one that has like the flappy trapdoor thingies. I could be wrong. Hmm. Eddie, I hope you have a nightmare for not liking popcorn. The nightmare being choking on popcorn. No, that would be awful. The closest I've had to a choking dream was actually a nightmare, obviously. And it wasn't really choking. It was more like drowning, and it was my this was ages ago and not the most recent one, but like my partner at the time, it was my partner at the time and I were at this like house on a lake that I've never been to before. And I guess there was like people breaking into it, and like we went out to the dock on the lake, and then he shoved me into the lake. And then when I tried to resurface, there was like glass or something over top of it, so I was like trapped under the water. So that was a fun nightmare. And no, I did not get mad at my partner for that, although it was right. I mean, not that that thing actually happened. Just, you know. Okay, 81%. Ah, we're getting there. All right, on to the next Marbles Battle Royale. You know what? I might switch over to a lapse map after this one. I might just switch over to a lapse map after this one so I can just focus over here. Like, but yes, get those exclamation point plays in. We're gonna do another battle royale, and then I'm probably gonna throw it into a lapse map so I can focus on this. If you can believe it. Like, wait, Goblin focuses? No, I don't. Well, I try. Sometimes it happens by accident. Speaking of which, I'm going to start the nice countdown. Thank you for the distraction banana reminder. Yeah, it was all just American style fortune stuff with little to nothing related to actual quotes. Of course. Uh, I remember seeing something like Confucius says messages, but they came from a Charlie Chan movie. I don't know what that is. I know of Jackie Chan. Wasn't he like a martial arts? Like, not that I know. To be fair, I don't know a lot of people in that stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't know that guy. Sorry. Oh, wait, fictional character. Okay. I see. Okay, he was like a main character in a movie. Okay. And welcome back, Pyro. Hello, hello. We're doing a battle royale before we jump into a laps race. Maybe I was just looking away when it happened, but I swear some of these tiles like drop out or disappear or something like that. I feel like I remember there being something about these maps that did that. But it's been a long time and it might have been changed and I might be wrong. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when they decided to stop adding that part to their fortunes. I mean, I'm glad they did cuz that is kind of messed up. But, you know. Hmm. Ooh. Man, Pyro coming in here and committing all of the murder. I see. Oh, you got lasers. Okay. All right, that would do it. That's fair. That's such a cool that's such a cool look. Like I said, I like the ones that are like I know wireframe isn't the right term, but it's like the closest thing I can think of that like what do you call that effect? I don't know. I'm gonna claim these rewards and then we're gonna find a laps race. You know what? I'm still sad, a little bit sad that the old work in progress isn't still available. I really wish they did like let you select. I mean, I'm sure there's probably reasons that they changed them, but anyway, I'm gonna start us with let's take you all to the racetrack and see who is the best marble pony. All right, we are on a new marbles map, doing a little laps race here, which I should check to see how many. No, why do you stop counting progress? Why? All right, well, I'll leave it at this and we'll just do this. All right, I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I don't believe I do know what that means, and for that reason I'm not saying it because I need to wait, no, I think I know. I think I know what it means. I think I know what it means. It's a shut your BA up, right? Yeah. I'm not much for saying the third letters word, and that's just me personally, but I will very occasionally let it slip, but very occasionally. But yeah, I tend to avoid that one, so I feel like you could drop that letter and it would be fine. But yes, yes. I have I'm sorry. Okay, I was about to say, is the freaking blimp cam not working? They changed it. Did they? Wait, does it just change to whoever's in the front now? I see they've definitely made some changes, some interesting choices with the camera work here. That I actually do. I would say I kind of like, but I don't know how I feel about this now, actually. I don't know that I like the camera, like, jumping to other people. I feel like before it was using, like, an average of places, but yeah, now it's just whoever's in first it locks on, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna just observe this for a bit. I know I was saying I'm like, oh, laps map, so I can not pay attention to it, but like something is different and I have to pay attention to it. But yeah, Zero, I think hopefully I answered your thing might be a little bit behind, so it might take a moment to get through to you. Okay, I'm gonna actually make sure that I'm on my freaking channel page so it can count. Ow. I just popped something. Ooh, okay though. Yes, let's also see when oh yeah, I'll check in on that thing later. Ooh, excited. Hey, hello, welcome back, dumb cat. The YouTube quota has been run out of, so now I have to look at the different things to see. Which also means I should change this. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. This is honestly driving me a little bit insane. Just like 20%. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet, hell. I gotta go back and pick something else. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. One sec. Hell, you're misleading people. All right. One moment. Okay, now you can get those exclamation point plays in. And normally just yeah, I'll leave it in case it gets closer. But some people might need to re-enter their exclamation point plays if they believed Hell, who wasn't using his eyes, which is okay. I mean, that's what the blindfold is for. All right, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in, although I am going to tab over to the stream to make sure it's counting progress. Hey. Hey, Miss Lee, no, don't do it. You're in a car, dumb cat. I hope as a passenger, because if not, stop it once again. Like I said, dangerous things gotta not, like, literally that can be on me. So hey, there we go. All right, 20 seconds left to get those exclamation point plays in. Late night snack shopping. I'm jealous. What are you getting? What are you getting for me? Wait, actually though, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, I don't want to, no, I don't want to mention that right now, but I was just going to say that speaking of wish list things, which mostly I want to be snacks, but I found I actually saw in use oh god, hold on. I didn't realize I wasn't on, you guys. Hold on, here we go. Sorry. Um I saw one of the like head mounted things for the like phone holder for the face tracking stuff, and it's it's a lot because it is from the company that like does this on a professional level. So it is like a long-term way down the road thing, but it would allow for more like I could potentially just like wear it all around, you know, wouldn't have to worry about one thing being blocked by this. But that's for later. Although, now I do want to look and see what snacks are available to put on there. I had one at one point. Where are they? Where are they? Yes. There. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to link it over here. Hold on. There you go, cat. Now, dumb cat. Now you can get me some snacks while you're out. Ooh, not M passenger. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey, congrats. Congratulations. Let me make sure I'm back on the channel. Hey. I wonder. I'm just gonna check something real quick. So this might not do what I want it to do. I think it will, but okay, we are on another laps race. All right, we are on another laps map. So get those exclamation point plays in. I guess there were basically two people in the fortune cookie game that were both long-term writers for the Wonton Food Incorporated. I love that you're still on this deep dive, Hell. Sorry. I was like, I'm learning and sharing all about the history of the fortune cookie, whether you like it or not. I don't have money, I'm poor. You're going to buy snacks, so you do have money. You know what to do with it. No, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chocolate and chips and sodas. We were going to get Sundays, but it's closed for renovation. Oh no. Lily have money. Okay. Well, someone's gotta buy me the snacks. Not really. It's okay. All right, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Also, general welcome. If you just want to play the marbles game, that is perfectly fine, and I will respect, you know. But if you do want to join in the conversation, you are free to do so. I just, generic welcome in case that is preferred, is usually my point of view. Oh, welcome. Excited welcome. Stephen Yang and Yang Sik Lee. Lee had the patent for the fortune cookie machine and went into business selling the machines. I mean, that's the thing to do, right? Like, why worry about having to sell all these little things when you sell one big thing? He removed the Confucius Says bit and added smiley faces to fortune cookies in the 80s. I think some places still use those actually. Actually, this one place that I've only gone to a few times, but I wish they were closer because I would go there all the time. They're the ones I was like gushing about their steamed veggies and chicken and shrimp and all that. It's so good. So good. Oh, I am more poor than you, Cat. You don't have any excuses. I mean, that's fair. Me save money for new bed frame. Oh, then sell the frame. True. Do you understand? No. Oh, we need new bed frame. Current one is being used for extra wood since broken. Oh, I mean, it's good. It's good that you're finding like ways to reuse it, though. That's cool. Yang, his old partner, knew the money was in selling the papers, so he stole all of Lee's sayings and ships out papers to cookie manufacturers. Oh man. Dang. I mean, also technically true because the machines, yes, big sale, but more complex. Maintenance, replacement parts. You sell paper, it's paper. You can print stuff on the paper and sell it for more even. Lily is driving since I'm too sick to drive. Already pulled to the side twice since throwing up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yang now owns the majority of all Fortune sales and the two no longer talk. I mean, I can see some reasons why that might be the case. Yeah. Dr. Mew doing a big stretch and I'm making sure you're not falling over. I don't know what it is. I think I need to trim his claws here soon because he has recently found a way. I swear, I'm checking to see if he's doing it right now. He has recently found a way to pull keys off of my keyboard. I found two keys on the floor the other day, and I was just like, where, what is this? What are you from? And I pick it up and I look at it, it's a keyboard key, and I'm like, where are you from? I look over the keyboards over here, and it's just like, just a key, just missing. I'm like, all right. Oh, he's awake now, though. Yeah, he was doing he does like a big Stretch when he wakes up and just like drags his claws across the keyboard. So I do think it's probably just something like that. I mean, they're pretty cheap keyboards too, so I don't really care, but I just think it's funny. Like my little chaos cat, Dr. Mew, the chaos cat. He's him. Okay. Hopefully another lapse thing. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah. All right. New lapse map. Get those exclamation point plays in. Ah, it really does drive me insane that it's like not counting some of the progress. I shouldn't worry about it. You know what? I can do other things here soon. So, we'll see. But uh but yes, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to immediately start the nice countdown. So get them in if you have not done so already. Oh, got sleepy kitty meows over here. I give you a bath, Dr. Mew. You've been getting into stuff you shouldn't be getting in. Give you a bath. You're gonna hate it, but you're gonna need it. Hmm. Popcat has been super clingy lately. Aw. Yeah. Dr. Mew, he varies. Like most of the time, I don't know. It varies because usually he does like sleeping on my lap because I have normally when I'm not on stream, I have a thing going that's like a heat source slash comfort thing for me. I don't I have some ideas as to why I need that. Or yes, I can put need in quotes, but also like yeah. Anyway, and you like violence? I mean, sometimes. What kind of shots? Oh yeah, is it tequila? I've done tequila shots. Not in a long time, but in fact, I think the last time I did, I got in a lot of trouble. Hmm. What type of shots do you think I'm talking about? The alcohol ones, right? That's the ones, right? What are you thinking about? I don't know, Zero. I think your suspicion of Dumb Cat puts more suspicion on you. Aha. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Ba, ba, ba. Mm, okay. Just making sure I'm checking with the people's. Oh, I should mention. I'm adding this. Okay. Yay! Wait, what? Brad admitted it. What? I said what type, and he said stuff, meaning I am not the weird one. I mean, it doesn't mean stuff. I mean other kind of stuff. Dr. Mew is staring directly at me. Oh god, I need to. Part of me wants to take pictures of him when he's like that, but like sometimes when I go to lay down or get up, I swear he looks like that TBH creature thing. Oh, cold. That shaking or purring? That's purring. Okay. I was like, dang, you very shaky if you're shaking. But no, he's a little purr boy. Hey, congrats also. That is one of my favorite dev skin types. Nice. Let me check a time for a thing, but I think it is the time. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a razor versus a blade, TP versus bidet situation. The machine typically only sells once, but if you supply a consumable, you have a constant flow of units to sell. Yeah, that's true. That is so damn boarded. It's like, yeah, stuff. I don't know. You don't know that. I don't know that. It could be any kind. Oh, it's a very unfortunate part of capitalism, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, God, this is why we don't tell people to give you nuggies. Hell, if you ever wonder why, y'all the one ask what he did. Y'all know now. Now you know. Okay, I think I'm done. I would have kept going if we had had somebody that had asked about things, but I think I need to have some wind down time. Try to get to bed before 6 in the morning. Probably not going to happen. And then do testing this week. Yay! I get to have more I get to do more stuff with my programming this weekend. Sorry, that's but also week. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sorry. I'm a little frustrated with the drop situation and I don't want to like have that affect things even though you know what? God, dang it. I'm only 10% away. All right, screw it. Screw it. We're going to finish it. We're finishing it. We're so close. It's right there. Have you been sitting on that one for a while? Yeah, you know he has. You know he has. And now I just stumbled into it and figured it would be a great to end it all on a bad pun. Okay. All right, we are actually on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Stop defending him. I'm not necessarily defending. I'm just positing that it might not be the thing that you're thinking of because the thing that you're thinking of is probably not the same thing that Dumbcat is thinking of. It could be the same as the thing Dumbcat is thinking of, but it's not necessarily the same thing. Get it? She likes me more than you. No, it's just about like factually true that like nothing was admitted to and nothing concrete was given, but you're making an assumption about something concrete. And me, not Lily, me, Cat. I I appreciate you all evenly, except some of you obviously on Twitch more than others. Uh Mostly because you've kept me from dying, okay? The people who've kept me from dying are like, yeah, sorry. A little more appreciation there. You know? Just saying. And cookie? I like cookies. Yeah, we were learning about the history of the fortune cookie and the backstabbing nature of the people who first came up with it. And yeah, I'm getting very in focus. Yeah, I know we're gonna have the break here soon. I'm hoping it like ends before that, but if it doesn't, I might run the break early and then actually hold on. I have 3 snoozes for it, but I don't know how long those last and or if I can do them back to back. We might test that here soon. I can tell her she has favorites. She likes Twitch more than YouTube. I mean, again, they have fed me. They have actually a lot of the equipment that I'm surrounded by is also very much so thanks to them. Like this like USB hub that we got that is genuinely like the MVP of my entire setup. It's also holding on to so much. But it's meant to, and that's like yay. The microphone was a goal. The like better face tracking cameras were goals. Like look, they've put things towards improving the stream, you know? Now you being here is still helping, you know, in other ways and is still appreciated. But yeah, it's the, you know, obviously we established early on here it's pay to win. Come on. You could just go to the you could just go to the wish list, Zero. You too could buy Goblin's favoritism today. I am kidding. Again, I don't expect anybody to do those things. I forgot to press the countdown. No wonder it's taking so long. I'm starting the nice countdown. I'm so sorry. Somebody's gotta like. Oh, hell. I don't think you distraction bananaed this one. Yeah. We're gonna blame hell for that. Because we're so good that she has to keep us secure and safe. Quality over quantity. I mean, that is my philosophy with a lot of things. Yes. And no, dumb cat, please do not spam or encourage spamming. Thank you. I mean, it's fine if it's all one message and YouTube will probably block it anyway. Then it's a little bit out of my control, but you know. And oh, as for the origin, in the early 1900s, there were a couple bakeries in the Kyoto area that made big crackers with messages in them. Oh. I remember buying that mac and cheese. Yes. Oh god, it's so good. Thank you again for that. Oh my god, I think I told you guys. I felt so bad though, because like I know King CJ put the most into it, and I was like telling him I was gonna tell him all about it when I got it, and then I just completely forgot until the next day. Or maybe not even till stream day, because that is also very likely knowing me. But then I was like, oh god, last minute. Hey, by the way, thank you again. Oh. And yeah, some people immigrated to San Francisco and made the same product here. Yeah. I mean, that's how we got a lot of our all of our cuisine for the most part. And I'm so glad for uh oh no, hold on. I don't know if I can or should delay it now. It says I've got a minute. I think as long as I snooze it before it gets to the countdown. I keep an eye on this. And ah, ah, World War II happened, and because of internment camps, it suddenly became a Chinese restaurant thing for reasons. Yeah, yeah. Although, other things. Do fortune cookies come from China or Korea or Japan? It sounds like Hell is saying Kyoto, which would be Japan. I'm gonna hit the snooze. Let's go. Hopefully it works. And I don't know if I can snooze again here soon. No, I can't. Oh no. Okay, well, we bought ourselves 5 minutes. I'm at 94%. Hmm. Then the Wonton Food Incorporated got a hold of it and it became what we know today. Aha. And unlike England, we actually took recipes and consumed their culture. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Either way, I hate Chinese food. Wait, why? What? What do you mean? It's just like either veggies or rice and meats and maybe a sauce or maybe a veggie also there. There's this one place near here that does like they specifically have a Chinese eggplant dish. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I I wish I wish they were open all the time because I want it now. But yeah, technically Hell's thing is correct in that they come from America, but they are a modified Kyoto cracker dessert. Yes, I think that's probably a fair thing to say. Okay, let's see where things are at. All right, I think we can squeeze one more. I think it should be the one. Okay, we are on a new Marbles map, and this time I am actually going to immediately start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. And probably because there's no hard chitin shell on them to eat. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I think Eddie was the one saying the shrimp tails thing. I'm sorry, it was earlier. I've forgotten. Ah, I already started the thing. You do it. But yes, get those exclamation point plays in. Ow, I just hit my knee on my desk. Good job. Bow. Why are this a thing? Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Whatever. I don't okay, well, if people want to on Twitch, by the way, I know I heard about this and ignored it mostly, but you can get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Goblinalicious's channel while they're live in any category. And you can get what is it they're offering? It's like a Crunchyroll mega something mega fan when you buy 2 subs to any eligible streamers. Offer valid for new or eligible Crunchyroll members. Once again, not anything anyone has to do, just figured I'd mention it if people are interested and want to do that, though. I know it's like way too late. I'm like, hey, we're about to do this. But it's fine. Which, funny enough, in the Kyoto version of the dessert, the fortune is held in the uh caramel toe shape of the cookie rather than inside of the dessert. Okay. I guess I'll have to look that up. Me eating chocolate to remove vomit taste and me going to Twitch. Hey! Nice. Me in Twitch. Oh, it's true. Oh, Dr. Mew heard you were here and he just ran up on you. I don't know if you know this. Hey buddy. I know. What? This is another reason I think it's also time is Dr. Mew is basically like, "Hey, it's time." And look, what can I say? I gotta do what Dr. Mew says. He loves me. Oh, he did walk back over when you said that, so maybe. Hey, congrats again. Okay, I now is gonna be the thing. All right, I'm gonna try to do this as quick as I can because reasons. But also I'm terrible about that. So give me a moment. No, I was hoping to wait. I was hoping to get it done before that happened, but okay. I am gonna set up for the outro bit, but I am gonna be awful and take my break during the break. So one moment, please. Actually, hold on. It won't be for the full time that it shows here. Just a heads up. Okay, I have returned. And yeah, sorry. Dr. Mew is just like, "Hey, I need that lap. I need that warm. It's time. I demand it. I'm pacing anxiously all around the perimeter of the desk until I get it." So, it's time to take care of my kitty, my guy, my Dr. Mew. Um but like I was saying, this weekend we will be doing some testing of things with Kofi and tier 3 peoples. And then Monday will be back to Baldur's Gate 3, I believe. Although I might change my mind about that and do something special next Monday as well. So maybe Baldur's Gate 3, maybe something special. By special I mean rare, just for the record. Um and then next Friday will be marbles again. So yeah. Oh, I know. But yeah. Um do. Yeah, I gotta take Popcat up to bed shortly. Yeah, it's all the kitties times for demands. So yes, I will if it is something special on Monday, I will try to make an announcement as soon as possible. I just want to maybe set some things up before I do that. So, keep an eye out. I have been terrible about making announcements for the longest time in the announcements channel. But as soon as I have some major things in the works that are coming up soon, so do keep an eye on that. I will typically ping people who opt in to notifications. I don't do at everyone. So if you do want to join the Discord and get updates on like streams or whatever, join us for things and other announcements, you're more than welcome to do so. But in the meantime, I want to once again thank you all for spending your time here. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did as well. And just again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And of course, on behalf of King CJ, I gotta tell y'all to eat well, sleep well, take good care of yourselves. And as he would also add, no one has said they're proud of you today. I'm telling you, I'm proud of you. And I'm very grateful that you're here. So, anyway, I will see you guys next time. All right. I'm running off. All right. Oh no, I can't do it. It's okay. I had a nice time after a rough week. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Yes, same. I will see you all on Monday, and if not, then soon. But hopefully. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Bye. Oh God, bye.